Hey, trips that you plan for the next whole week. Dance too long for a nigga so cheap. And your flex OD, your sex OD. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey, you got it, girl, you got it. Yeah. Pretty little thing, you got a bag and now you wildin'. You just took it off the line, no mileage. Waiting, hitting you the DM looking violent. Talking while you come around and now they silent. Through the Cooper 17, no guidance. You be staying low, but you know what the price is. Ain't never got you know it being modest. Poppin' shit, but only cause you know you poppin', yeah. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. Little baby and I'm back and I'm working. No 9 to 5, put the work in. Lost and all, I love them all. To me, you're perfect. Baby girl, you got it, girl. You got it, girl. You got it, girl. You got it, girl. I don't wanna play no games, play no games. Fuck around, give you my last name. Know you tired of the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. You the only one I'm tryna make love to. Picking and choosing. They ain't really love you. Running game losing. All your stupid exes, they gon' call again. Tell them that a real nigga stepping in. Don't let them niggas try you. Test your patience. Tell them that it's over, ain't no debating. All you need is me playing on your playlist. You ain't gotta be frustrated. I don't wanna play no games, play no games. Fuck around, give you my last name. Know you tired of the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. Oh, you got it, girl, you got it. Got it, I don't wanna. Tell me to tell you that you the type that Instagram your breakfast in the morning. No, I don't. He told me to tell you your man still wears True Religions and polo tees. He told me to tell you you the type to touch a girl I'm cute in person. I got it. So what's it gonna be? A dance battle. I got this. I know. It's all good.
You go to pod, y'all.
Play no games. Freaky.
Hey.
I can learn a lot from you. Gotta come teach me. You a little hot girl. You a little sweetie. Sweet. Sweet like Pearland. Sweet like peach tree. Like that. I could tell you crazy, but shit kinda intrigue me. Yeah, like that. Seen it on the gram, trying to see that shit in 3D, mommy. I know I get around cause I like to move freely. But you can lock it down, I can tell by how you treat me. Seen how you did, homeboy, so please take it easy. Good to have me on your side, I ain't saying that you need me. Yeah. Six got tall, but I ain't trying to get preachy. No. Seen how you did, homeboy, please take it easier on me. Cause I don't wanna play no games, play no games. I don't wanna play no games, play no games.
Okay. So, y'all see the title. We got another react and review. Check this out right here, right? I thought I had unsubscribed from everybody, right? Except people I'm subscribed to, right? Which is Debo. For some reason, I'm still subscribed to Tyson and Sylvia, right? So, what I think I did was, I don't think this is this. I don't know what channel this is. This motherfucker got. I don't know. I don't keep up with this motherfucker. But anyway, and I just seen the shit. I said, well, let me click on here and see what the hell is going on. Because you know how you click on it and it'll tell you, it'll, it'll advance a little bit and you'll see who's up there or whatever. And then I saw my favorite person in the whole universe, that goddamn Audr. So I knew that it should be interesting, right? Knew it should be interesting. Um, okay, I see. Let me figure out how to get this chat. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with the chat. What I see y'all on the in the chat on the other side. Hey Daniel, hey Purple Purple, but I don't see you on the inside. There we go. All right. I see you now. Okay. So I said, well, this probably should be interesting. And I do know, as per usual, that if there's any case information being put out, it's probably gonna be wrong. So, and I don't mean that is, and I'm always right. No, that's not what I mean. Like if you just know who's putting it out, you know it's gonna be wrong. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be some lies. It's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. But I really don't understand this rated R cat, right? I understand it, but I don't really understand what's his purpose. Okay, that's number one. Number two, he tried to say as it say like what I put out was incorrect. Like where did I get my information from? First of all, and I'm gonna play the live. It's rather lengthy, but I'm gonna play it. Um, First of all, I don't know why he thinks that we owe him the answers to his questions. Like, who the fuck are you? That's number fucking one. I have boiled you down to just a little motherfucking clout chaser. That's what you came on the scene as. That's what you'll be leaving as a fucking clout chaser. Don't refer to me no motherfucking more. No likes, no whatever pet names, none of that motherfucking bullshit. Okay? I don't fuck with y'all. You're too slow. And I think you be on that ooh wee all motherfucking day and shit. You know I don't like that. And here's the problem, y'all. And I don't give a damn who don't like it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn who don't like what I say. But listen, we ain't the same. There's a small group of us that should be separated. Y'all can have the rest of it. I don't give a fuck. I need my ass kicked. I need my ass. I'm trying to tell you, I need somebody to take my ass and mount it on a golf course or on a t-ball stick for the baseball or softball, whatever that shit is. Because I, for some reason, my parents bought me a Johnny Bench battle when I was a kid. I remember that. I have no idea because I still can't hit a ball. Just put my ass somewhere and just somebody just need to come up and kick it. Because it's some strange ass shit. This nigga is on here calling everybody a scammer, everybody this way. And I'm not taking up for nobody because I don't know who did what, to be honest. I don't know these motherfuckers. All I do know is I never take nobody motherfucking word for nothing again. I know that. Unless I can verify, unless it's plain and where I can see and shit like that. Other than that, instead of me taking for granted who a person is, I'm going to motherfucking goddamn profile they motherfucking ass, right? You try not to do that, but fuck that. Yes. Because I will alleviate a whole bunch of motherfucking problems. 10 years of this bullshit is right around the motherfucking corner, but you believe it or not. And I need my ass kicked. Okay? I know better than this. Dealing with a bunch of sick motherfuckers, addicts and shit. What up, Randall? Now, motherfucker, Radar, you sat on the ball of your motherfucking ass and said all this motherfucking shit. You know, you asking all these goddamn questions and shit like that and making all these goddamn accusations and all this motherfucking bullshit. And either you slow or you just don't want to accept what it is. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But the answers you motherfucking need, they have already been put out by the only motherfuckers that matter. The goddamn police, nigga. You still on the same motherfucking shit. You ain't that dizzy motherfucking bitch, Audr. Now listen here, and let me tell you. Now I understand that we supposed to take it easy on the crazy, but if you crazy and you got a nasty spirit, and in my opinion, you are selecting when to be crazy and when not to be, fuck that. You gonna get it. You got people that don't do their homework and that will sit up there and listen to all this malicious, defamatory ass shit you motherfucking weirdos put out on motherfucking people, and they don't do their goddamn homework. Rated R and Audr. And y'all don't do y'all motherfucking homework. But I'm gonna play this goddamn live. And you, if you listen to this motherfucker, you would think that them motherfuckers got all the motherfucking answers. Or they're gonna try to say like I'm putting out some information that some a lawyer done left the shit like I'm not putting it from a relevant source. Are you stupid? I'm not you, motherfucker. Your bitch ass. And I owe you a cussing out from several motherfucking times from before. Because somebody sent me a gang of goddamn lives. You referencing me, you want to know this, or who said this, why, who I'm talking about, whatever. Motherfucking none of your motherfucking business. Go ask the bozo what I'm talking about in the motherfucking shit he posted up that he done grabbed from somewhere else. Ask him what it's about. Who the fuck are you? And let me tell you something. If anybody think I done somebody done, all you gotta do is call 911, bitch. Call the police on me. Your stupid ass. I don't owe you no motherfucking explanation and shit. Still out here putting out this old crazy shit. You know, I'm asking that crazy ass motherfucking girl about the BOP shit and who was officer, all that motherfucking bullshit. When it done came out, the people done put out who was officer motherfucking A. And y'all still want to go with the same bullshit. Your dumb ass. It made no goddamn sense. You want to play this old goofy ass shit. You goofy. Any motherfucker that sit up there and act like they, but I ain't know you was a rapper too. You a rapper, motherfucking wrestler, impersonator. And you up there trying to talk about somebody scam this, scam that, whatever. And I ain't taking up for no motherfucker back. But then you take the motherfucking money from the people that you was supposed to take your ass to the motherfucking goddamn rally some motherfucking way and you didn't go. Then you scam people out their motherfucking money. Huh? The fuck? Sick of you motherfuckers. Goofy ass shit. Y'all listen to this old weird shit.
Willie for being involved in what seems to be
Isn't this so crazy shit?
bringing some 30 for 30 and all this and that, and he's gonna get 295 years,
It's a bunch of
195
motherfucking
years.
weirdos.
Be careful what you say, because that same thing that you dish out upon someone else could actually happen to yourself or a family member of yours. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm not going to be before you long, even though it's not Sunday and I'm not preaching. I'm just speaking. But I love you guys. Despite of what you think about me, despite of what you think about my brother, we both love you. We are
I know,
going to
right? Ain't nothing
always
you can
love
do
you.
about it,
As
right?
he say,
Con
his
artists.
haters make him greater. And for those of you that are hating, continue to hate then, if that's what you want to do. But just know that God sits high and he looks low. He sees all, knows all, and hears all. So sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around anybody else's. I love you. I ask you to tune in to my YouTube channel, which is YDK with Lily. You guys have a blessed day. I am here with Rated RTV. And he may have something to say, but I just wanted to do this recording. Love you guys, and I'm out. This call is from a federal
Goddamn clout chase.
Fucking trying to gain no motherfucking money, no fame, no none of that shit off of no motherfucking R. Kelly. And I damn sure ain't trying to motherfucking dive in his personal motherfucking business. But you motherfuckers, on this good old Taco Tuesday, let me put some beef in your taco.
I don't know what he auditioning
You
for.
motherfuckers have done the solely most. And as we're getting ready to go into the summer months, oh, the summer is going to be sizzling hot, baby. Because I am solely prepared to fucking call each and every one of you motherfuckers out that has brought nothing but disturbance and negative energy towards this R. Kelly shit. Starting with that motherfucking cousin and the mentee. But the shit runs deep. And some of y'all trying to cover y'all's motherfucking tracks. But guess what? It's too late, Jack. It's too late. And you keep on motherfucking coming with the same pattern. You're standing out like a sore thumb. So it's only right for this man to know the fucking perpetrators that was involved in helping the law break the law. Now, if you a real R. Kelly supporter, R. Kelly fan, you should be motherfucking agreeing with me on that, and you should be sharing this motherfucking live. Matter of fact, this live should be in the fucking Celebrating R. Kelly group right now. But guess what? It won't never be in there. You want to know why? Because them motherfuckers are a part of it too. So why y'all motherfuckers out here want to turn into fucking puppets and shit? It seemed like somebody got their hand all up in your ass, working your mouth. It might be your own hand up in your own ass, working your mouth, spilling out all this bullshit. But I want to let you know, you niggas want to motherfucking be all go? Let's be all go. Let's be all go. And I'm trying to be as cordial with this shit, but the network makes me fucking sick. Every time when I jump on my social media, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, or even on YouTube, I see some weird ass shit.
Hold on. You talking about the network, sweetie? Ain't you over there with that girl? With the girl that said R. Kelly done been let out? Ain't Lily a part of the network? Huh? All you have to do. Well, I don't tell y'all everything, but you better watch who these motherfuckers hang with. It'll tell you a lot. Damn network. Are you insane?
Created with the name R. Kelly. And some of the people who be bringing this shit supposed to have been the ones that's supposed to have been stand up. Supposed to have been this one supporting R. Kelly. You motherfuckers suck. And I'm saying it. And if I was in your face, I'd say it.
Sound like your mouth is full of spit.
So, you had your little run. You definitely had your little run. Now it's time for y'all niggas to own up to your motherfucking own shit. Because this is where y'all wanted to be at, right? Y'all wanted to be talked about, right? You got the infamous silly cat up there in motherfucking New York doing the same shit that she did to R. Kelly. How close is she going to get to Mr. Combs' motherfucking attorneys, huh? Huh?
I mean, first of all, if you knew how stupid you sound, I don't know whether you come in on the back end, the last end, or what end or whatever. You sound fucking stupid. Y'all act as if, and I don't know why y'all think this is a crime. Talking to someone's attorney is not a crime. It's not. God damn.
Huh? And just like I said, I got fucking supporting motherfucking receipts. niggas that she never once came out and said that she was a fucking journalist. She never once come out and said that she was a reporter or anything. She said she was laid off and bored.
What does that matter? I mean, you know what? Oh, Lord, help me, Jesus. And I'm not taking up for nobody, whatever, because it's some shit that goes through him that's just absolutely ridiculous, right? Oh, what does that matter, though? Why are you so mad? What does that matter? Y'all act as if, I hear this, and it's only the illiterate and the ignorant. Just because a person decides on what they want to do with their time, how they want to spend their time, who they want to talk to, or whatever. One, why does it frustrate you, motherfucker? So, I mean, you act like, oh, she going to New York. Oh, she going to the trials. So fucking what? Does anybody bother you motherfuckers when y'all take y'all motherfucking big belly asses to the motherfucking buffet or whatever? Does anybody tracking y'all motherfuckers? Huh? Anybody going live? Oh, worrying about, oh. No. I'm trying to tell you, this is the difference between the illiterate and the crazy, the slow, the nothing to motherfucking do, the motherfuckers that think YouTube is it. Because that's all they got. They know ain't nowhere on the planet they will get a audience of more than 25 people to come listen to their motherfucking ass. They know goddamn well they can't get that. Even if they mother took all their clothes off. Nobody's coming to listen. Nobody's coming to watch. So they crown this motherfucker. And it has really driven you motherfuckers insane. I got one time to click my motherfucking live and worry about wherever you motherfuckers go. Sometimes I don't even know motherfuckers went somewhere until I hear from you motherfuckers. I mean, who is clocking somebody that way for what? Are you mad because you can't go? Do you want to go? Well, take off and go. Like, god damn. And I'm pointing it out like that, so maybe you'll see how ridiculous that sounds. She said she was no journalist. She said she. Oh, and your point is. Now, I don't know, sir, if you slow or not. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to you enough to figure out what your motherfucking ailments are. I haven't. But this is some illiterate ass shit. Who gives a fuck? I mean, some of you motherfuckers act like y'all just was a motherfucking born yesterday. Like you don't know shit about life. Motherfuckers don't know shit. And that's crazy. That's crazy as hell. Like, who lives like that? You don't know shit. You don't know shit about music, TV, sports, religion, politics, this, that. You don't know shit. Seems like some of you motherfuckers was born yesterday. You don't know your ABCs, your 1, 2, 3s, nothing. Like you've been living under a fucking rock. Bunch of slow motherfuckers. I don't get it. Who the fuck cares? I don't understand. I mean, he got all kind of fucking graphics and shit up here, and who got time for that shit? About something like this. I mean, you got a serious motherfucking graphic, and you mad as hell. You ain't Kiki and Hakan and shit. This ain't no fun little shit or whatever. No, no, no. You hardcore mad. And I'm trying to figure out about what. I mean, you got this shit looking like you finna present it in the motherfucking boardroom meeting at 8 o'clock on Monday. The fuck? And like you making a point. And you're not.
So y'all keep playing motherfucking games. I don't give a fuck about this goes for if the shoe fits motherfucking word. Because you niggas been doing the motherfucking most. All this motherfucking information out here about what has happened to R. Kelly in the court of law. You got a whole channel, Malicious Conspiracy. It breaks down step by step what has happened to R. Kelly, and you still got these ignorant ass motherfuckers out here trying to run game. Talk about how they need to hire a private investigator to investigate this, investigate that. Man, they need to investigate your ass.
And let me make something completely clear, right? Because I know we got a whole bunch of Bible thumpers, and I don't dismiss no Bible thumpers. I'm talking about the ones that I feel are legit, okay? And what I mean by that, right? I mean that your heart is in the right place, okay? So that's what I mean. I mean the ones that seek to do good before they do bad. Those, those ones I'm talking about. Okay. Baby, let me tell you, the only and you be having motherfuckers be trying act as if they don't learn nothing from me, but yet they try to quote me. I don't know how that works. But let me put it out because this is the original. Okay, the original blueprint, the model. This one, me. Ooh, me. There ain't a motherfucker on here that can do anything for that man. Okay, he needs assistance through the court system. The only thing that you could possibly do to get some attention, to get some traction, is to rally up a some protest, a display, or something in his name. Those petitions are fine. Something that will garner national attention. Hope that it gets in front of some delegate, right? That can, whether it be a Al Sharpton, whether it be someone in Congress, some type of legal professional, somebody, okay? The news, and you guys have a proper legal argument. Now, I'm not saying, now hold on, I'm not saying take the role of a lawyer. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, as a layperson, you can develop a proper legal argument. What I mean by that, I mean discuss what you believe is his constitutional violations. but it has to be a proper legal argument. It can't be no ignorant ass shit about no parents and all that bullshit. Okay, that's not a proper legal argument. Okay, I've seen it done several times, and it has been successful. You have attorneys that will look at movements, right, and sign on to further the agenda. They'll become an aid to Miss Bonjean. They can't take the case, but they can definitely make sure that your cause get in front of the right people, the right delegate. Okay, but remember, I said a proper legal argument, not about no daddy, not about no setup, no molds, no none of that. Because one, those arguments are circumvent by the damn law when it comes to allegedly dealing with someone under the age of 18. That's number one. That's why I said, and I said this from jump, she's going to go for constitutional violations. What is she going for? Violations to his rights. Okay? So there's no one set nobody up, or none of that. There ain't no moles, none of that bullshit. If it were, as much as you motherfuckers ask questions and poke around all this bullshit, you've been undiscovered them by now. The defense would have discovered them by now. And once again, like I used to say back in the day, let me know when the defense use any of this shit y'all parade up and down these streets in the courtroom. Let me know when they do that. To this day, they haven't. They haven't said shit. The shit y'all be talking about no goddamn parents, about no moles, about none of that. So stop wasting time. I don't know if some of you motherfuckers run this bullshit because it sounds good, it keeps hope alive, or whatever. Fine, but you ain't got to lie about it. I told you there's a phrase you can use. In my opinion, I believe. Don't sit up here and present some shit as it's fact, and it's not. It's just your beliefs. It's just your prayers. It's just your hope. It's just your opinion. That's why so much confusion with the fucking information. Which that burns my goddamn ass because some of us go overboard when it comes to getting the goddamn correct information out. And you have to pay for that shit. And then you have some illiterate or some motherfucking bullshitter that comes out and then undo the whole motherfucking process and have everybody confused and shit. And then here you go 3 or 4, 5 years later down the line and you wondering what had happened, what to believe, who's in the wrong. And I'm telling you right now, don't believe none of us. Go inquire yourself. Shit. It's annoying as hell. Those who are media trained, what they tell you, stay on message. Shit. Weirdos. Oh, wait a minute. And I don't want to hear nothing from the Bible thumpers about saying this and speak. I ain't speaking shit into no motherfucking existence. None of that shit. I'm telling you what done already happened. Now, you could be in motherfucking la la land all you motherfucking want to. But just like I said, then I'm going to say it now. I know a whole bunch of prisoners done prayed to the Lord to be free. They still there. So apparently, it works another way. Nobody ain't, saying nothing bad or whatever. It's just telling what it is. Baby, one of these days, I promise you, and I'm not a person that talk that shit and can't stand on it. One day, I'm gonna catch one of you motherfuckers somehow, some way, and I'm gonna punch one of you motherfuckers so hard. Ooh. All them fights y'all be hearing my friends be talking about me and shit like that from back in, yeah. I'm gonna let y'all see how it really works. When I tell you, when they see me, they think I'm looking for them, they go to running. I'm trying to tell. Okay, okay. If I ever get that event on him, y'all are super annoying.
I know you don't like it when I talk like this, but somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. And if God is allowing me to do it, so be it. But I'm telling you right now, you niggas who brought all that negative energy, when it comes down to this situation dealing with R. Kelly, mark my words. Don't be surprised if you hear your name called. Don't be surprised if you hear your name called for being involved in what seems to be one of the biggest, and I mean the biggest, entertainment scams, scandals, schemes of all time.
I'm so confused.
So how you want to roll with it, my niggas? You already know I'm not going to do no back and forth with none of you niggas. And every time when I challenge these goofy ass niggas to the things that I say, do you think they hit this motherfucking link over here to try to clear it up?
Fool, ain't nobody hitting your link probably. That's probably never gonna happen. For what? And that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you really into this, or you clout chasing, or you need to be hit. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But people barely know you exist. You ain't even an afterthought. You're annoying.
Nope. Watch. I'm gonna put them to the test right now. It's rated R in the morning, baby. Smash that like and share the live. Put them to the test right now. If a motherfucker could come on my fucking, I just, let me say something. As you can see, I don't give a fuck about none of them fucking views, motherfucking subscribers, none of that shit. Thank you for all the new subscribers over here on the channel. Appreciate it. But my whole thing is this right here. If you about the fucking truth, and you about true supporting and helping this man for coming out of undoing what the fuck is that unboxing the shit that has happened to this nigga. Yo, it shouldn't be no fucking problem with you hitting this motherfucking link. But see, when I know that you won't hit it, it lets me further know how much bigger this shit is. It's bigger than R. Kelly. And it's even bigger than you. Bigger than me. But I'm going to motherfucking let the fucking world know that it's a fucking network working with a fucking network that seems to be fucking helping the government break the fucking law.
But ain't you over there with the network? I'm so confused because now I can do. Y'all want me to go back to the organizational chart? On for D-Day, I'm gonna have an organizational chart. Yep, I'm gonna have a good old organizational chart. So I'm confused. Is that what you're being told? Because I let Lily be saying some shit, child. I mean, granted, I only heard the one live where, she about ran Lady D blood pressure sky high. But, sat there and said that man was out. Lord, see, all kind of shit like this. I need my ass kicked. I just stayed in the bushes.
While you got some of them who have been on here with their little smart aleck mouths and shit, trying to defend their actions and shit like that, when the whole time they know they've been involved in some scandalous ass shit. You know the ones who like to fucking hide behind the screens and act like a catfish. The ones that like to huddle up on a motherfucking one channel and be on a panel and have a whole bunch of fucking motherfuckers in the fucking chat with fucking blue wrenches, but don't know nobody how to fucking put up a disclaimer.
First of all, you kiss my ass. How about that? And number two, I don't hide no motherfucking hand in whatever the fuck you trying to say, bitch. I don't answer to you or no motherfucking body. You want to know someone with your slow motherfucking ass and your band of slow motherfuckers. If you want to, I done already said what it was. Because I don't give a fuck. But I'm not going to explain my motherfucking self because that's not what I have to do. I don't owe none of you motherfuckers a goddamn explanation about shit. Because none of you motherfuckers don't pay shit for me. And even if you did, I still want to explain my motherfucking self. You got me fucked up. I don't know you motherfuckers. And even if I motherfucking did, still won't give you no motherfucking goddamn answers and shit. Who the fuck you think you are? Huh? You must be in dire need for some motherfucking commentary, motherfucker. If you can't read and make out what it motherfucking said, then that's your motherfucking problem. You up here talking about, stuff ain't nobody's business. Somewhere it ain't your motherfucker's business. How about that? Was it written to you? Nope. The person know what it was about. And everybody was involved know what it was about, bitch. And again, if you think the law was broken, then all you have to do is call 911. It works on everybody's phone. And report it. So slow motherfucking ass. And this is what I'm talking about. We all assembled together with a bunch of slow motherfuckers. Bunch of crazy motherfuckers. You motherfucking impaired, motherfucker. That motherfucker told this lie. He said that me, I got the coming back like Jordan in 23, Kobe in 24. I got that from him. And using the word hot mouth. And y'all know goddamn well, I don't go hop out no motherfucking body. I'm the most sampled, copied, mimic, you name it. I don't say shit because I don't give a fuck. But you ain't gonna turn around and say, I got some shit from your motherfucking ass. And if I do say something from some motherfucking body, I say who said it. And so far, it's only been one person. Well, the rest of you motherfuckers ain't got shit worth motherfucking repeating. The fuck? Just lie, big old juicy motherfucking wet mouth. You crazy as hell. You look like a little bitty motherfucking man. Get your motherfucking ass on some goddamn where. There's bitch ass niggas everywhere. Yeah, damn rash. Bitch ass motherfuckers.
Get the fuck out of here. It's about to be over for all you niggas.
As if he can't make that happen. I don't know who gassed this nigga up. I don't know.
This ain't no super fan shit. This is real shit. Y'all niggas was fucking with a real man's life. Real shit. And y'all motherfuckers ran on this fucking social media to get famous?
You know what I believe? Now, y'all know I'm pretty good at this. You don't want me to start on your ass. You don't want me to hit that profile on your motherfucking ass. This is what I believe. And I may be wrong. But I believe that Lily is still continuing with the mission. I think she got the mission, or she was told that also that it's some people on social media is directly behind R. Kelly being in jail, in prison. I don't know how they make that connection or whatever. I'm pretty sure I know where it comes from, but listen here. I ain't in the habit of pointing people out and doing all that bullshit. That's not, that's not my job, and I really don't give a fuck. I'm not like y'all. I really don't give a fuck. The one y'all say don't have a life always had a life. Are you insane? I'm just set up to where I can do, what I want to when I want to do it. Okay? But anyway, it's you motherfuckers who we have discovered that don't have a life. You don't know shit. You don't know nobody. You don't go nowhere worth a damn. You ain't got no pool. You ain't got no power. You ain't got shit. But I think that maybe that's why his ass is still on it like that. On this bullshit. Because it just don't make no motherfucking sense. He really think he's on a mission. And when he sees something, he think that, oh, it's a part of the R. Kelly takedown, like the rest of these crazy motherfucking conspiracy theorists. That's why these people was doing all this investigation of all us out in this motherfucker. They really think that they're on to something. Okay, well, did you? I know you probably didn't, but did you look at where the message came from? and say how. Because unlike you motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck who it is. You tell me something crazy or it doesn't make sense or whatever, I'm going to ask you, well, how you know this? Well, why would this, and the third? Huh? Now, I know, right? You know that, right? You know I know, right? But y'all ain't ask no questions? Probably not. Because after all this shit has been over, wasn't no YouTubers involved in nobody going to prison. There wasn't no YouTubers, nobody involved in no motherfucking indictment. Now understand this. This is what you got to understand. I know that there were people or a person, or how do you want to put it, that maybe got involved, but that's after the fact. That's after the indictment. They weren't responsible for the charges. The charges is the reason why he went to jail. And again, and I know this might be hard to hear, but this is what it is. They take the the charges is based on the defendant's behavior. The defendant's behavior, and not anybody else's. And here's the thing, right? This might be also hard for you to believe, but if a defendant didn't truly do something, and it can be proven that they didn't do it, then that's what their attorney will lay out as the defense. Remember, I was explaining a couple of lives back. There's a difference between innocent and not guilty. The difference. See, again, I'm not slow and shit like that. So usually fake ass people, scam artists, bull, them people, they don't really last that long around me. They get the hell on. And I'm also a woman that a man can just tell anything. So they usually, that was one of the reasons me and Keith the City Man kind of, was like, yeah, that was over before got started. Because as you listen to him, you can see that he's still kind of rough around the edges. And he's very good looking. So, they be, oh, okay, and then you say, all right, like y'all, right? Not me. Uh-uh. Man, he messed up. He said, "Oh, you just need somebody that tame you, put you in your place." Oh, you out of here. So, but yeah. Anyway, I think he's still on the mission. I think that someone forgot to tell him that the case and stuff is over. I think somebody forgot to tell Rated R that. So next time he go live, y'all let Rated R know the case is over. You got anything that can help with the review? Because that's where we are now. We know you came in late. You didn't come in with the rest of us. So the case is over. They're reviewing it now. The appeals are done. That was the first leg of the review. Now they're reviewing it beyond that. You got something for that? Because he's still thinking that R. Kelly need to still go to court. This is I need my ass kicked.
What? That's some lame ass shit. That's some cornball ass shit, bro. Real talk. I done rubbed elbows with some very well known people.
Who?
Know how to act when you're around them. Not extra and nothing like that. But you motherfuckers, y'all motherfuckers ain't been around no motherfuckers that are about value. Y'all motherfuckers are the definition of fucking ratchet.
Now who he sound like? Are you insane? Who you done been around, sir? What did I tell y'all? One of the most important things to anybody is your what? Contact list. Who you done been around, sir? Stop bullshitting, boy. Oh,
matter of fact, when they talk about the term unhinged, you niggas are the definition to that. Unhinged conversations, unhinged debates, unhinged talk over here on the platform of YouTube. A lot of unhinged behavior. And then y'all want to talk about algorithm and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. Miss me with all that shit. For real.
He just making
Please
up
miss
shit.
Me with all that shit. Because y'all niggas are full of shit. But just know that I am fully motherfucking loaded and ready to motherfucking go all the way in on you niggas. Okay? Because this is how y'all made it. You thought you was so strategic. You thought that you was making chess moves and you niggas been playing checkers. I've been I've been screaming free R. Kelly. I've been known it was some bullshit. If y'all know that them fucking stories was some fucking bullshit ass fucking lies, why the fuck is you promoting it? As a matter of fact, let me talk for a moment as I speak to you about how I don't care to talk about, this new high profile case that's amongst us. But I already see a motherfucking difference already. See, you niggas seem like y'all can't quite breach any information when it comes down to this new high profile case.
And do you mean roach? Like, what are you talking about?
Huh? Am I talking to somebody? Am I talking to somebody? Cause way before R. Kelly's trial, his motherfucking shit was breached for motherfucking about 6 fucking months. We ain't heard that. We ain't heard that yet. We ain't heard none of that, have we? In this new high profile case now, have we?
He sound crazy. So you think that they got Officer A's and shit just taking information around? I don't understand. This nigga is nuts. And here's the thing, right? I don't know if the mental illness. I don't know if he got mental illness. I don't know. He just might be just a character. I ain't gonna put that on. And listen here, I don't want y'all to say, she think everybody. No, I don't. Because I know a whole bunch of people. And majority of them are sane. But this is what I do know. Like minds attract, like motherfucking minds. Bunch of Trump supporters in here. Bunch of the list goes motherfucking on. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get somebody to bring me this niblet meal.
Y'all keep fucking playing. That wine sipping big mouth motherfucker over there on that motherfucking channel, she ain't motherfucking brought out no motherfucking information like that the way she was going hard on R. Kelly.
He sound crazy. Maybe it's because nobody has stolen Diddy's information yet. Maybe it's because no one has done anything to his information or done anything like that that's in one of those positions. Maybe that's the reason. He sound crazy. But this not my this don't sound like a mental issue. This sounds like one, he keeps smoking that stuff, and two, he's slow. You understand what I'm saying? Just because you slow, it doesn't mean that you got a terrible mental situation, right? He's just slow. He's this a slow kid. He's slow.
Y'all keep fucking playing, man.
Now, what are you gonna do?
For some reason, y'all think that shit is cool, and it ain't nothing fucking cool about it. I see it was hard for the infamous one to try to breach some information off of Jeffrey down in Atlanta in that RICO trial, wasn't it? As she was trying to get close to his daddy.
What?
Am I talking too direct right now?
It just don't make no sense.
My link is in the chat. You can fucking come and correct me on my channel if you want to.
Nobody's
if
coming over there. Can. It's time for you niggas to go. Straight like that. Go where?
If you want these network of niggas off the YouTube streets and off the internet, I think we need to put together a petition for that. How about that?
I need my ass beat.
Because you niggas suck. And I don't even know who the motherfucking the government administrators is that's working with you niggas, but they need to fucking huddle y'all niggas up. Y'all need to be in a group meeting or something. There's no way that these niggas is motherfucking coaching y'all. No way. There's no way these niggas is coaching y'all.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get that niblets meal.
The behavior shows it. But I tell you what, you niggas think I don't know about the motherfucking behind the scene meet-up meetings, nigga. You think I don't know nothing about it, but I knows all about it. Yeah. Y'all keep fucking pretending out here like y'all ain't into some real deep-ass shit.
Yeah, Lily. I think Lily maybe his source or something. But maybe he could be making stuff up because I don't call him, lying to, he tell lies to, child.
But like I said, I'm loaded, baby, to unleash it. So, you niggas want to be all go. I am all go.
It's called TTG, Train to Go Food.
Hey, smash that like and share the live, baby. You ratchet, gotta have it. See your ass back just like a package. Ooh, boy.
He has his own music. I mean, I can't make this up.
When these niggas gonna tell the truth about their involvement in sabotaging the life of Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr., aka R. Kelly. Two of the niggas is right here on my screen. They've been running game.
He has Dana and Levi on the screen. Let me see if I can get past that.
The behavior shows it. But I tell you what, you niggas think I don't know about the motherfucking behind the scene meet up me.
I ain't go.
Let me pause this. Yeah, I was just passing through. And then I just heard what you just said, and let me pause this. Okay. Yeah, I just heard what you just said, and that sparked my attention. You know, when you said exposing, and you're right, because I tend to stick to, you know, three main things. You know, the infamous marriage license, the infamous P-tape, and what went down with Audr, right? Those are the three main things, because I believe those are the three main things that got him locked up, you know. But you're absolutely right about the exposing. So the more I kept following since 2023, February 2023, and I want to tell you guys why I started following, right? Okay, so like January of 2023, I shut down my Facebook page. Like I do it from time to time. And since then, I just shut it down again now here over 2 years later, right? Like I do that. But
And listen, and shout out to the day ones. Yeah, woohoo, that's me. Can somebody tell her that we had a 4-year start? Huh. Sorry about that, y'all. damn mess. Okay. Can you tell this girl that we got a 4 year head start on her? 4 years. She brings her goofy, crazy looking ass in here talking about the things we ain't looked at, the things we ain't talked about, whatever. Bitch, you don't know what we done talked about. You don't know what we don't look, you don't know none of that. And just because we're not talking about the same shit that you're talking about, and the people say on your paperwork that you are detached from reality, we don't know what we're talking about. So we don't know what we're talking about. The lawyers don't know. And then the only person that knows what anybody's talking about and that can solve this case is your crazy ass. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Now, check this out. Check this out. I'm not saying that there aren't people that come along and that solve cases, right? I'm not saying that. It happens every day. I'm saying you don't have the tools and you don't know what you're doing. And you done sat your ass in there and wrote 2 or 3 motherfucking motions, right? And now you think that you have the tools. When you the same motherfucker who rejected a plea to keep you out of jail, you thought that you can go forward with your lies and bullshit and they were going to believe you. That's why I have a problem with being under compassionate with your mental health because you think you can scam your way through shit. You think you smarter than people, which you're not, clearly. And you got a nasty fucking attitude. And I think your craziness is selective. You're a liar. And I told somebody that your ass was studying for real estate. And you said it on this live. And I know nothing about that. But I said I have the tools and the skills, bitch. Because you don't call me all kinds of fucking names. And I told them a while ago that I believe that you're studying real estate or something. And you said it on this goddamn live. I'm never wrong about it. My final analysis, I'm never wrong about a motherfucker. So that's why nobody can tell me shit.
It's been 2 years later that I shut it down again, which, normally I try to do it more often, but because of this case, I kept it open and I'll share these videos on my page, right? And I don't have a YouTube like that, where I share stuff. Years ago I did something on YouTube just because I was going through my case and I was trying to get help. Like I wanted, people to hear what was going on. And I had already done my research online about similar situations that I was going through and what the government will try to do to mess you up. So I felt like I needed to put something out on the internet. But again, that was a long time ago. And I was actually just, having to cry for help. There's actually more videos that I haven't even put out, you know what I'm saying, from my own case. But I said, I'm going to let it rest, So regarding January 2023, I said, let me just shut down my page, because sometimes I think on social media we can, be on it a lot. Like it's addictive, right? I know a lot of people on TikTok. I'm thankful I'm not on TikTok because I hear that's even more addictive, to watch all the reels and see things. And even though, yes, I follow YouTube, it's a little bit different for me in that, I don't get all of the reels. You have to kind of click on it. Sometimes I can start clicking through them, as I pick on one. But then it's not as addictive as the ones you see on Facebook. I don't know why. Maybe because it's all that's on Facebook. I don't know. because I don't even see posts from like my friends on Facebook. I just see like videos and stuff, you know. And so I said I'm gonna shut down my page. But before I did that, I had learned of Krishan Rock. That picture was circulating, so I was interested in that. And then this with the what's the name? Boozy was talking about the song I Admit and this and that, and I was listening to it. So I was interested in the R. Kelly case, but I didn't even know that he was convicted. Because even when the show came out, you know, the Surviving R. Kelly, I don't like to put certain things in my psyche, like to watch things, listen to things. So I couldn't even watch that mess. Like I can tell they were lying, you know? So, I mean, I think, well, with my situation, that's the reason I started watching. I call Facebook and I don't watch cable TV, you know, regular TV. Even when I did, I only watched things like HD TV, you know, like from to midnight until it came back on it. Well, it's about 4 a.m, whenever it went off. And then I would watch it again at 8 a.m. And that would be like my binge watching is HD TV, right? But you know, I just so I shut down my Facebook page because I like to just clear myself, right, of listening and watching certain things. And sometimes I'll notice that in the algorithm or whatever, they'll put stuff that's geared towards police brutality. Like that happened a lot in like 2020, 2021. Like every time you turn around, there's something dealing with race or police brutality, right? And sometimes it can become a bit too much, the things that we see. So it's good to like turn it off and just, you know, just regroup. But, you know, even now recently you have a lot geared towards race, police brutality, all these things. Whereas in my mind, right, I had already came up with the idea that we as African Americans need to get. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, my bad. I was making sure you guys can hear me.
Yeah, that we need to get out of the United States, right? Because of what I've gone through, things I've seen other people going through, there's no justice. And so when it comes to cases like R. Kelly, and then I'm looking at the different demographics of our own people, all skin folk are not kinfolk, right? When I look at what they do against their own people, against us, right? And then you combine that with this racist system, you know, it's a losing, it's a battle that I don't think we're going to ever win because your kids are not safe.
I mean,
you're not safe.
But let's talk. Let's talk about this for a moment. I want to know, okay, like what's good, DV Wild? I don't know, you know, the capacity of me going over something, you know, involving Diddy. I don't know if I want to do it because I have seen so much has played out with this R. Kelly thing, and I know that there are situations may very similar in some parts, but different in others. But the whole thing, in a nutshell, right off bat, is understanding that so far we haven't seen the same capacity of damage happening to him legally as we've seen with R. Kelly, like with leaked information and things like that. Yes, we've seen some things about him prior to, you know, him being arrested and all that. But the whole thing is, in a nutshell, with R. Kelly is this. For quite some time, we have talked about how the law broke the law. We do understand that R. Kelly has a lawsuit that was presented back in November of 2023. For some reason, that lawsuit doesn't really get talked about but it represents just how the law broke the law. And I want to know, why isn't particular people talking about that? But on the other hand, they're willing to talk about different stories, different things, complying with R. Kelly, regardless if it's got to do with his court case or not. If we're talking about the law broke the law, and you're supposed to be a supporter, somebody who has been vocally out here speaking for R. Kelly, why aren't you not making that the center of your topic when you're talking about R. Kelly?
They are more...
because it doesn't make no sense in talking about this man's relationships and how many relationships he's been in and all that. It doesn't make any sense to do it. Just like when it come down to Diddy, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
They're more concerned with arguing against each other than exposing it. Like, even when I mentioned about, BOP Officer A never existed. That was Larry McGee. That was infamous Sylvia. Okay? Even now...
You hear this crazy shit? Officer A never existed. It was Larry and Sylvia. Huh? Who told you that, Dana? Or that's something you done got put and stuck in your head because you crazy? Huh? They did an investigation. And again, and I just want y'all to be very, very clear with this, right? Because y'all gonna have to start getting y'all lives together, or getting y'all minds together, or your story straight, or whatever you want to call it. Because a lot of shit y'all be out here claiming and putting out, his own set of attorneys have never challenged or have come out and said something that's different from what you're saying. So are you saying that the people that he has hired to handle his defense on various occasions, they're in on the conspiracy too? Huh? All of them? And some of you motherfuckers don't even know what it takes in order for a conspiracy and all that other shit y'all be claiming to go motherfucking forward. And you just run your mouth, run your little lying ass, crazy ass mouth. And everybody who has access to the information they need to investigate this, whatever claims y'all make, everybody has come out with some results. And the only people that don't have access to do an investigation, don't have the information, whatever, are you motherfuckers. And somehow, y'all motherfuckers want us to believe that you motherfuckers have the right information. I'm telling you, something is way wrong. I don't know if you're doing this for money. I don't know. What I think I know is you motherfuckers are insane. Other than that, I don't know why we have to go through all of this. But again, it pisses me off because some of us take our time and put the information out correctly as it is given. And we have to pay for that shit. And then you motherfuckers come out here just with your fucking opinions, your unqualified motherfucking bullshit, your version of the facts and shit. and say all this extra shit and have these people out here confused, motherfucking, running around here thinking it's some kind of hope on this and shit, and putting their motherfucking bet in on your motherfucking ass. And you motherfuckers ain't came back with no motherfucking results yet. Can't stand you motherfuckers.
When I'm, uncovering, trying to get people to look at the evidence that this sector put out there, that they put out there themselves, that she put out there herself, right? Larry put out there himself, so forth, right? When I mention this stuff, no one wants to look at the obvious, and I've only been following this since 2023. And when I go on different panels and I say these things, but you guys, not you, but I'm just saying in general. When people try to talk over,
have some people that are internally invested in these lies, these
they want to keep up
these stories, and I'm just
that's you two motherfuckers, along with a handful of other motherfuckers. That's y'all. Stupid.
Shut up. I'm just gonna keep this shit all the way the fuck real. I'm gonna keep it all the way real. The ones who fucking got titles attached to their fucking name, such as a fucking mentee, a fucking cousin, a fucking godson, and so fucking ever, are the fucking prime fucking suspects in how this man's information was compromised and used against him.
And
why would these people have access to this man's motherfucking lawyers like that?
Okay. Again, his emails or whatever was compromised from the BOP. Sylvia don't work for the BOP, and the mentee damn sure don't work for the BOP. Huh? So can you explain that, please? Please explain that. Please explain. If they don't work there, how would they have gotten hold to the information? How? I mean, that's insane. I am so glad that I only do intake, right? I get people that need outside behavioral services, and I put them with someone who can counsel them or whatever the fuck they need. And if it's something like, if I have to be over their benefits or housing or whatever, I can do that. But I don't do no counseling. That's not what I do. I am so fucking glad. I get old people, I get some young people. But that's about it. And y'all, and I posted a call with the girl, one of my favorites that I did keep, that I could, help, because she's pretty much, on thing. I mean, I don't know what it's called. I forgot what her file said, but she was scared of the marshmallow man on the Ghostbusters. Y'all go listen to the call. I was stuck. I forgot what that's called. But she's pretty much, she doesn't need a lot of hand holding, right? But these two cases right here, I would have to find somebody. Yeah. I don't know who I would have to find for Audr. I don't know, but shit. They'll probably be looking like that, her attorney was on that video.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? So these are things that we have to uncover. So this is now 2025. You've been following this, you said, since 2019 or 2020, somewhere up in there, right?
2020. Well, I've been eyes on it. The whole thing is understanding the career as an artist myself. I mean, it ain't even about really peeping, this particular situation. It's really not. It's really not. And again, like I said again, some of the things that factor into people placing judgment on R. Kelly is this. Mm-hmm. R. Kelly's social media platforms was taken down. And I think that if people were able to use their common sense when it was available, they would have known exactly what the fuck R. Kelly was doing on a fucking daily. Mm-hmm. Because at the end of the day, these motherfuckers came on here motherfucking lying, and they motherfucking got compensated for fucking lying. The shit became legal, and they got compensated for that. But at the same time, it's all kinds of factors that we know mix in that makes it bigger than R. Kelly. And this situation is bigger than R. Kelly, as we see where we are right now in 2025, as we got DV right here in the chat speaking about the Diddy situation. Well, it's a domino effect that has been happening. Mm-hmm. So we see that it's bigger than R. Kelly. But the situation dealing with R. Kelly is understanding that his information was compromised and used against him in the court of law, and you had a sector, you had a network of people that was doing it, and nobody wants to talk about it. You want to know what's crazy? This is what has piqued my radar, Audr. Mm-hmm. I come to realize why maybe Tasha K doesn't care about that lawsuit. Because Tasha K has really been motherfucking exposing motherfuckers along the way.
And I just want to make sure everyone knows, right? We do not know that the information that Tasha K allegedly gave to Pop or whatever is what ultimately made Jane Doe number 5 cooperate, right? We don't know that. Until she tells us why she cooperated, we don't know that. It's speculation. Okay? It is speculation. It was put out and people just ran with it. And here's a big problem. A lot of people in this sector speak their opinion as if it were fact. That burns my ass because one, they lack the skill to be able to even try to put it together. They're not observationalists. They're not solutionists. They're not none of that shit. It's just a bunch of ignorant ass niggas all motherfucking jacked up on whatever their vices are, hiding the motherfucker, and just coming out here and rambling off shit. We don't have a clue as to why she decided to, you know, become a witness. We don't know. Obviously, the warehouse, I don't know what they found in the storage or whatever. I don't know what they used from that. But I don't know if that made any difference because she was already a victim in his case. She just wasn't a victim witness. And then when she decided to sit down with the people, whatever, she became a victim witness. Don't know why she changed her mind. Don't know. Until someone asks her and she tells us, or her parents tells us, I don't know if we want to believe what they say. That's the only way we'll know. These motherfuckers don't operate in the real. That's how I know. These motherfuckers ain't worked in years. They ain't operating in the real world, whatever. These motherfuckers got a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of shit going on. Please believe me when I tell you that. because most employers value information in some form of fashion. That means that you got to be, I don't give a fuck what it is. Even if you motherfucking picking up orders and shit, you got to be fucking pretty accurate with that information, right? They just, child, I ain't my ass kicked.
She's unbothered.
She's totally unbothered because she has fucking exposed certain motherfuckers who was involved in leaking his information. But my whole thing is, people who are in a position where they have great viewership and shit like that, they be playing the fucking game too. And they keep on fucking twisting their minds instead of fucking coming out with the absolute truth about what the fuck happened.
And see, at first, when I was first watching Tasha K, like let me see. I'm going to say the end of
I appreciate that, DV.
I'm going to say around 2016, 2017, right? Because I'm mostly, and before 2016, I really wasn't on YouTube like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know nothing about sectors and, I wasn't following these things like on YouTube in that sense. YouTube was a source of information for me. Okay? Like anything, if I want a recipe or anything, it was just a source of information, right? To see someone's journey or something. It was just stuff like that. So when she came out, it was like, I didn't even see her like a Wendy Williams. It was like, oh, she's, I think this is pretty cool. Like, she's really taking YouTube seriously. Like, she's got a whole set. And, she was the first person on YouTube that I saw that looked like a TV show. You know what I'm saying? And she was, I don't know, I can't really remember, but I think she was mostly so into celebrity type stuff. But I didn't really follow, because I'm not really into like gossip and stuff. And I can't even remember what she really used to talk about. But I think like in 2017, that's when I started seeing videos of her and the parents with this guy from out of Haines City, Florida. What's his name? The other girl daddy. And her mother and sister and all that. It was either 2017, 2018, I don't know. But that's when I started seeing Tasha K again, but I wouldn't even listen to that. I show my mom, look at this. I'm showing them, like, this man looked like he just a crook. It looked like a pastor as well, like how he dressed. Tim Savage, looking at him. So I would show my mom little stuff I find on YouTube,
But the thing about these people, the thing about these people, all these people are able to connect because they live close to one another.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why I'm gonna say this right now. Andrea Lee is probably the head of the network when it comes down to this media shit. Because she's down there in fucking Georgia and she compromised herself by going outside of what the fuck she was already involved in, being married again, according to reality TV, and then going back and trying to target her ex-husband on shit that she had no business doing. And I got the right to say that because if you moved on with your life and you showed the world that you moved on with your life, why would you spin the block and try to throw your ex-husband under the bus? Doesn't make sense.
With Drea Kelly, I don't think that she is in their category of like a federal agent. I think in her case, she just not really a scorned woman, but she thought that she was going to eventually fix whatever went wrong in their marriage and get back with him. And whatever she did,
she is a common. She in my eyes, and this is my opinion, she is a common link between the people who got involved with some of these people that's on these platforms and shit, such as the Tasha K's, such as the motherfucking other people. These people all live in an area where they're easy to get close to.
So when you say that, then now we got to figure out what connects her. And the thing that I believe connects her is what caused the divorce. Because he divorced her. Now, this is a man who flew down on a helicopter, proposed to her, didn't have any kids. Even 2 years later into their marriage, that's when they have kids. He courted her before he married her. So things that he did were intentional. He loved this woman. He was in love with Drea Kelly. So, and y'all had 3 kids together 2 years apart, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, at least an 8-year marriage. And probably at least a 10-year relationship, right? So what I'm saying is whatever happened between her and R. Kelly, he divorced her. So when she says or admits that she had sex with Rashona or Rashona.
But guess what? Guess what I want to say, Audra, to all of that?
Uh-huh.
Me and you and everybody else, we shouldn't even be fucking discussing that shit. So again, either motherfuckers discussing any type of fucking person, anybody. Are you talking about your personal bedroom business?
Now, I don't know if he done, if they get the calls from Niece and Mo to tell them not to discuss stuff. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know why I brought that name, because that kind of And you know what? As life would have it, I have somebody in that neck of the woods in Houston. Mm-hmm. Somebody I know down there now. Thank you. I so appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Surely do. I'm plugged up right now. So check this out. Because several times he goes to hollering. Why we talking about it? Why we talking about it? You know. Let me tell you something. That woman was never going to be a fixture in my motherfucking life. Hell no. Oh. Baby. I'm gonna go live on that with that fight. I'm gonna punch the Lord. Can't say what I want to say. Anyway, you know, the thought about that. Hell no. She was never calling no shots in my goddamn life. You crazy? I don't know you, bitch. And even if I did know you, fucking crazy. But this girl said that Drill came out and said that she had sex with Rashawn. Now, where you get that from? That woman ain't say that. Now, if she said that's some Dana shit, and and only a motherfucker, only a no-good motherfucker would believe anything that motherfucker say or deal with that motherfucker. Like, for real. Are you crazy? Understand this. Some people are just good for the YouTube. You can come and go as much as you. I don't give a fuck. And that's where it'll stay, around this YouTube. But then after you cross several lines and shit, then YouTube is off the table too. You gonna fuck on and miss me with that shit. You won't be no cousin, no nephew, no friend, or none of that. You will not have a title. Not in my life. Are you crazy? But I told you, those kind of people attract each other. Pay attention. No good motherfuckers. I don't give a damn how they try to pretend like they not no good. If you hang with that deadbeat and all that bullshit, you're just like them. And I said it. What you gonna do? Go live and tell, get behind and say, oh, she said, oh, that bitch, yes, that bitch. What you gonna do? Because again, I got the biggest balls on him. Fuck you.
No. Wait. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. I've never came on my platform talking about my personal motherfucking business, for as my motherfucking relationships, who I done been with, who I done laid down with, none of that fucking shit.
But
so my whole
she's
thing
so
is,
good.
so my whole thing is this: what gives a motherfucker like a Tasha K, like a Dana J, like a Infamous Sylvia, like the rest of these motherfuckers have the right to fucking talk about that shit?
That's what I'm trying to get to. That's what I'm
saying. That right there to me is a clear fucking distraction on the motherfuckers who's involved in helping the law break the law. Because at the end of the day,
rated R.
If you're not talking about your bedroom life and who the fuck you down with,
rated R. Listen. What she said don't have to be true. That's what I'm trying to tell you now. She's telling you that she had sex with Rashonda Landfair. Did she not say that? That he had her having sex with a 14-year-old or something, right? Did she say that?
I guess. I don't know. Okay. These motherfuckers have said so much, I don't try to let that shit come out my
she
mind.
Didn't know the child's age or something like that. Because I didn't watch the show. I be watching clips.
She did not say that.
Whatever
that
happened
was,
on Surviving R. Kelly on the internet. Or I'll hear people talk about it. But she claims
she already got the wrong information, but she's so smart, she got it all together. And Andrea did not say that, fool. That was that other girl. What the other girl name is? The one that kept on with that doing that nervous movement with her mouth. What her name is? The one who did she steal the watch? The one that tried to extort him for the tape. Huh? She's the one that said it. Get your shit together. Now, and since you done made a mistake with the information, you're not to be believed, honey.
That she had sex with this child. That she had sex with Rashonda Landfair, and she's a lesbian. She likes women. So why then did R. Kelly divorce her is the question. And also you have to look at
Again, it goes back to what
and he wants somebody
to, no, it doesn't.
He wants somebody to hit his motherfucking link. He don't let a motherfucker finish they thought, finish nothing. He just cut him with his ignorant ass higher than a motherfucking goddamn kite. And just cutting in like he got the information. Boy, shut up. You ain't no day one. Shut up.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. It's nobody's motherfucking business why he fucking left her.
It is. It very much so is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's nobody's
It may not be,
business.
but it could be the information needed to release it.
Brian McKnight right now has a fucking lawsuit against that motherfucking Jaguar right for motherfucking running her fucking mouth about his fucking former marriage. You think that shit is fucking cool?
I think that people should be able to press charges. I don't think it should just be.
Listen to me. Motherfuckers have crossed the fucking line by jeopardizing motherfuckers' families, relationships, business affairs, and all that shit. And you think it's cool for motherfuckers to just do that?
Rated R, these are no good women, no good people.
Okay, so let's throw something out there right now. Since motherfuckers been on here on this app being sensitive about children. Motherfucking Kanye West said the most disrespectful fucking shit about the Carter's fucking kids. And you have motherfuckers out here fucking trolling and motherfucking saying the fucking most degrading fucking things. So you mean to tell me that shit motherfucker was cool?
No.
All right, then.
I've been saying for years,
what I'm sitting here saying is that motherfuckers need to be held accountable for their fucking actions and how the fuck they be disturbing motherfuckers' lives. So when it comes down to R. Kelly, it ain't nobody's motherfucking reason on why the fuck he left Drea, why the fuck he left this person,
but Rated
why
R,
the fuck he left that person.
You're stating she's connected to Atlanta and these people involved.
Because them motherfuckers are close and connected.
Right, but listen, right? We live in an age where it's cool to be fake. It's cool to be a snitch. It's cool to be a hoe. This is the world we living in right now. It's cool to be ratchet. So it's only a few of us, and it's not. I'm talking about a very maybe one in 100.
So guess what you got to do?
One in 1,000.
So guess what you got to do?
God, let her talk.
Guess what you got to do? Because guess what? See, in the mix of this R. Kelly thing, while you got a majority of black folk that are in their feelings because Donald Trump is president again. If motherfuckers use their motherfucking minds and common sense, they tried to run that fucking same game on him. All this shit happened around election time 2020, before fucking, right after fucking R. Kelly got incarcerated, by the way. But it was fucking election year. My whole thing is this right here. It's so many things that plays a part when it comes down to R. Kelly's situation. Because at the end of the day, everybody trying to motherfucking act like he's not this household name. He definitely is, because we wouldn't be sitting here fucking talking about him if he wasn't.
Right, but so I wanted to apply this to like an election, but I don't think we can. I think that
yes, the fuck we can.
Wait.
Because you
what
know
I'm
why?
saying is,
you want to know why? You want to know why I can tie the election to it? Because the fucking former attorney that was representing the fucking Clarys and other people in fucking R. Kelly's cases was fucking running for fucking president.
And they were Democrats, right?
Exactly.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to.
First of all, neither dumb one or dumb two is making any sense. I don't know. And I'm not saying that R. Kelly isn't important. He is important to the culture of music. He is. But y'all want to liken him to the president and all this extra shit, whatever, and I'm sorry. I don't see any proof of that. If you have some proof that you substantiate that, yeah. But y'all take shit too motherfucking far. I understand that y'all worship him and all this extra shit. I get it. But I'm here to tell you, when the people was voting, only motherfuckers that had R. Kelly in mind, and that maybe he'll get a pardon by one of the presidents, whatever, were you motherfuckers. That's it. Okay? I hate to tell you that. I'm okay being the bad guy. I stay being the bad guy. I don't give a fuck. My question is always, what you gonna do about it? What? Nothing. Go live, get on your motherfucking text, or get on the fucking phone, get on your conference calls. And I don't give a fuck about neither 1, 2, or 3. Understand that. Because you don't have no power, you don't have no pull, you ain't got shit. You don't know nobody, you ain't nobody, you don't know shit. And that breaks my goddamn skin. Oh, that breaks me out. My goddamn nobody. Shit. And this girl up there calling people hoes and all that shit, and yet she is obsessed with a married man. Went over there to a married man, and had she not took her ass over there to a motherfucking married man, fucking with that lady, calling her on the goddamn phone and shit, her ass went to motherfucking jail. Talk about that. And then she sat up here and tried to tell a lie that was out the other way around. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We can't. She crazy. But I don't think that we should. That I should have to have compassion for this type of crazy person. She's got a nasty spirit, and she sits up there and tell lies, and she thinks she could motherfucking run game on people.
Say is that it's been going on even during the Republican, rule or whatever. Because if you look back, this mess with R. Kelly really it started ruining in 2015. Audr was chosen. Her family got in some trouble with the feds, and they chose this girl. Audr was chosen to do what she did. So that's what I'm saying. Like, when we're looking at this,
so let me ask you a question. Since you said that, you said Audr was chosen. Okay. If that's the case, then let's talk about the motherfuckers who appeared here on this app that was around her motherfucking ass. That's supposed to be supporting R. Kelly.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say.
Excuse me, including the motherfucker who claims to be a mentee for R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm. What I'm trying to say, right? That's the reason I clicked the link too, because you're saying what they did to basically seal the deal on R. Kelly's conviction, right? But this is YouTube. The world is watching, and the infamous Sylvia, she got a lot of people on her side, like the YSL crew, different people. These are young adults who typically don't think before they do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Plus, you got to look at the parents that raised them, that generation that came up. These kids are not all too tight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not giving
so what I'm saying is,
if you're going to nobody no fucking pass for their involvement in something.
I'm saying, but what we have
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, is this right here. You playing with a man's life over fake fucking news.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about it is, how many more people can be victimized to that? Just like even when it comes down, listen, again, I'm not here to defend Diddy, none of that shit. But what's the worst case scenario that as this trial starts to unfold, that there's going to be some motherfuckers on there fucking lying?
Yeah, all of them.
So my whole thing is this right here. If you know that you're a part of the fucking lies, if you know that you are a part of the negativity that has brought the fucking energy out here like that, it's only one way to go.
Yeah, I'm telling people, just pay close attention to infamous Sylvia. Pay close attention to how she runs things during this trial, because like you said, there are certain things they don't even talk about. Like, they're not talking about the R. Kelly lawsuit, right? And she's talking about she believes people are innocent until proven guilty. But you just said that where there is smoke, there is fire, but there's no smoke in your situation with Ruth.
See, again, right? You see how crazy she is? She's selective with what she believes. That's why she gets no mercy from me. She's fucking selective. And if you ever get crazy enough to roll up on me, bitch, I'm girl, when I tell you. I told you. I think I could still box a motherfucker from 35 down to my age. Them little young bucks, Yeah, I might have my work cut out because I keep it real. But 35 down, but you crazy people are strong. I know how to get your motherfucking ass. That girl said that you was a big back, and don't worry about it, baby. I still think I'm a big back. Don't worry about it. Big back, and that's what they be saying now in the streets, baby. I'm gonna work with your motherfucking ass. I see you dot that motherfucking corner. Oh Lord have mercy. I just need an example to run back to the internet and let them know. Yes, honey. Ooh, the hype was real. I'm put some on your ass. I done sat up here and ate those fries from Zaxby. I got a Niblets meal, right? I ate the fries. Now I'm full. And I should have took a bite of one of these little nipples. But I'm trying to figure it out.
And how you lied on your husband saying that the police, that he was the one that was lied on when it was you that the police
listen here.
thought.
It's quite obvious to me, Audr.
Hold on. Now, I want people to understand this. Because I don't understand what's the problem. What is the problem? Where is the information that confirms it? And also, and even with me saying that, you can't always believe what you read, right? Because you don't know what's behind it. Because what you may have, it may be some other motherfucking documents that go along with the shit you have that you might not have it, right? But let's keep it simple. Where is the information to confirm what her and that dumbass nigga are saying? Huh? Every time. And you know what I'm beginning to think? Because I don't know if there's a pattern yet. But I'll tell you what the pattern I'm talking about. Because that dumbass nigga always want to call people pedophiles, somebody touching their children, all this extra shit. I don't know if he is deflecting how he gets down. So I had to go back and think about it. I don't know if that's something he has done or that's something he does, right? Because I told you, I believe we got at least about 2 murderers out here and a host of other motherfuckers, crackhead, all kind of motherfuckers out here in this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck who don't like what I'm saying. Y'all ain't figured that out yet. Y'all ain't figured that out yet. Y'all figured out that I likes to fight. Anybody that I had to get with offline, am I the same or worse offline when I'm in your ass? So whatever. Hmm. I had a whole bunch of motherfucking cousins. They say, I don't even know why you be out there like that. I don't know. I mean, they don't know nothing about you motherfuckers, but I'm just talking about previously when something that came up. But I'm just saying, everybody got somebody. I know that. So don't think I'm just saying like I don't know. I ain't no. Everybody got somebody they can motherfucking call. That's about it, okay? All I'm saying, don't think I don't. That's crazy. But my thing is, I don't know if this motherfucker, because he goes too quick to that. He's quick to label you something that's dealing with some sex shit. That's crazy.
Anybody that has brought damning information and trying to make it seem like they're doing a positive thing have a fucking background.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about a background and experience of, well, they might have some experience in scamming and shit, but I'm talking about a background, a criminal background.
And it's heinous crimes. That's what I'm thinking. So Larry, who claims he only stole $1 million, he did more than that.
I feel you, DV. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna put my eyes on it, but I ain't gonna get all into it like that, though. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be some wild business with his shit. I already see it. But my most important thing that I'm pointing out right now with the whole situation with Diddy is that you don't see the activity that has happened to him that has happened to R. Kelly as far as the leaked information and other weird stories. We really haven't heard anything weird. And matter of fact, your favorite bloggers haven't even been bringing you any weird motherfucking information about the Diddley. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, law and crime. Them people there, they've been on it and shit. But I'm talking about your bloggers' favorite bloggers. They haven't been fucking diving in this nigga shit. They haven't been interviewing fucking people. They haven't been doing that shit the way that they fucking did with R. Kelly.
Me Too, as well.
Matter of fact, they ain't even got no organizations out there. Yeah, like you said, Me Too, fucking Mute, R. Kelly. They ain't got none of that.
These people, these two are two people that nobody should listen to. Because if you listen to them, you would think that they believe that every case is the same. So, and just because people aren't interviewing this person, whatever, and people have been interviewed in P. Diddy's case. There's some kind of conspiracy or something behind it or whatever. And that's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't like them conspiracy theories. Those and those super saved people. That's why I don't like them. Because they sit up here and say some of the shit that cannot be verified. And it's not true. It's their personal beliefs.
So yeah, I understand that this can be an unpopular thing to talk about when it comes down to the people that's involved. I just want to let it be known that your day is coming.
It's sad to say, but really, as African Americans, and I hear there's a thing going around Foundational Black Americans, FBA. I'm glad they gave it a term because I have to say I'm a descendant of slaves, or my people came over as slaves, or, I was indigenous to this land as well. Part of me is indigenous to this land. I'm an African American. Like, that's why I say I'm not black. Well, I could say black, right? But I'm brown. They're not white.
You know what? I want to say this too. I'm sick and tired. I'm so sick and tired of our brown people trying to categorize what motherfucking ethnic group you want to be a part of.
Yep.
Cut the shit. Listen to me. I want to say it right now. I'm even saying it to you. Y'all cut the shit. Because this is how we separate ourselves. This how we going to be considered the chosen ones when we keep on chopping each other down and trying to separate ourselves.
What I'm saying is you have to.
Stupid by doing it.
You have to distinguish.
We're going to stay separated. There ain't no way. There ain't no way in the hell. I don't even go nowhere y'all be. We're going to stay separated. Bunch of bullshit like this, you got me fucked up. And you know what I want to know? I want to know if she gets a crazy check, right? Because I don't know if she, because some people be so crazy that they don't want to be evaluated for being, but baby, you know, maybe she like money enough, maybe she'll go get a check or something. But right off, a therapist can tell that this is a nut. Okay? The examination doesn't even have to go that deep. You can tell that this is a goddamn fool. But I want to know, like, what kind of crazy person she is. That's what I want to know. And this is what I be in conflict with, right? Because I deal with, you know, now that I went back in that area. I told you I'm picking up all my stuff. I just ain't got to all the jobs, and I had 2 elderlies that I had to assign out, right? But it puts me in a you know, in a place of contradiction, because I have to deal with mental health with these people, right? But they don't do all of this. They don't act like this with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they act once they triaged out, once they assign to whoever, you know, I assign them to. But this shit here, she called people hoes and all this extra shit.
Because there is a divide among us that the way I explain it is it came from our oppressors worldwide. Okay? Because years ago, you know, when I was a child, right, Caucasians would tell us, you know, Haitians smell bad.
But you know something?
You know, they don't know how to
right
dress.
now.
They hate y'all.
Right now, in today's society, as generations have passed, the only person that can oppress you is you.
What I'm saying.
That means if hold on. Let me explain to you what I mean by that. If you allow your thoughts, if you allow a narrative to take over your brain, to take over your mental, you oppress yourself.
No, I haven't done that. I know what you're saying. I'm the one. I call it out.
But that is a common thing in today's society.
No.
Every time you go to indicating that one of them crazy people, it's crazy, they catch you too. You see? They get defensive. Pay attention. Just like you tell a drug addict, they're a drug addict. Like you tell an alcoholic, they're alcoholic. They get all upset and shit like that. It ain't failed yet. It hasn't failed yet. You tell a crazy motherfucker that they're crazy, or even hint that their ass is missing a few screws, he wasn't even talking. He was just talking in general. And them eyes probably, oh Lord, the hills have eyes, child.
I'm saying to you,
people cannot leave well enough alone. Meaning, set their feelings to the side actually work on yourself and understand what healment means. You have a young generation right now that are so heartless. They don't know how to feel, and they'll be on their feelings about the littlest thing. Then when we look in our history, because the history that was taught, and some history that was taught was fake news.
Willie Lynch.
As we've come to learn.
All this is Willie Lynch. What I'm saying.
So my whole thing is this right here. You have to be willing to unlearn to learn.
Mm-hmm. Right. But what I'm trying to get you to understand, right? Like, you can look at YouTube, look at these vloggers that are so vocal about Diddy. Jaguar, right? Is she FBA? Too Strong, are they FBA? Mr. Let Go, is he FBA? Infamous Sylvia, is she FBA? Larry McGee, is he FBA? Deshaun Modalisti, a.k.a. Larry McGee, a.k.a. Grown Little Boy, is he FBA? Now, between you and I, when we grew up, if you're FBA, because, you know, we kind of seen a lot of stuff here under the sun. We've seen the KKK, to see how they move, right? We've seen burning crosses. We've seen people running from crosses.
Yeah, but hold on. I no longer can fucking use that systematic shit and place it on myself. Because you want to know why? We had a whole nigga go on a motherfucker's platform who is a fucking blogger here on YouTube, interview this nigga and a whole fucking sheet. So I'm not going to use that logic on myself.
No. You have to.
At the end of the day, you have to be able to have the power to change your own mind and perception.
You have to have the power of discernment. You have to.
So my whole thing is right here.
Mm-hmm.
You can't use the white hooded sheets anymore. You want to know why? Shit, they building sheets all over the country.
What do you mean?
They're not worrying about motherfucking burning no crosses and none of that shit when they see niggas doing it to each other. They building sheets.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Right? We're doing it to ourselves, and they're still doing it. They're just doing it on a bigger scale. It's more sophisticated. Okay? But when it comes to the white sheets, right? We had to have the power of discernment to know, nah, you just lying. No, you lying. We didn't see it where, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire. If everybody's saying it, it must be true.
But let's be realistic. Let me finish.
No, let me finish.
Hold on. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic.
Some people, that's them addicts. They don't
Do
know.
you really think those set of people give a fuck about what's going on in our world? They got their own motherfucking terrorists and fucking weird shit going on in their own community. When they have, yes, it was a point in time in our history when they did affect our culture. That is no longer the motherfucking case.
Okay, so tell me why that's not the case. You just said
no longer the case.
This is majorly the case.
You can no longer blame the white man. You can no longer blame him.
I'm not saying place blame. I'm saying wake up.
Yeah, but at the same time, you got a lot of niggas who be waking up on bullshit.
Yeah. Like they'll go from one religion to the other. This is the fake religion. Let me go over here. Oh, that's fake. Let me go over here. Oh, when okay. Anyways, but what I'm saying is, there, some of us, have wisdom or knowledge of how we want to see power, discernment, or whatever, to know we need to read between the lines. We need to be able to weed through the red tape. We need to see past the smoke screen. So when someone's trying to pull the wool over our eyes, so to speak, we should be able to recognize that. So when a person like Jaguar Wright comes out, she can't tell us nothing. When a show like Surviving R. Kelly come on TV, as soon as they start talking out their mouth, we should shut that off. So why are we so preconditioned? Why are we so indoctrinated to where we want to hate each other, to where we want to believe the lies? Now, these people that are not FBA, and then you have some FBAs, like, usually they're like Boule, High Yellow, they, were own slaves, they think they're better. You know what I'm saying? You have that group too, right? So those that are not FBA and that Boule type of group added to them, okay? Those people have an ingrained hatred. So now it's innate hatred for FBAs. And this is worldwide, because you have some people in Africa that hate us, just like some people in the islands hate us. So, and I'm telling you this because there are vloggers on here. I don't just watch the R. Kelly sector. There are vloggers on here that are passing hate for not just R. Kelly, but Diddy and anybody else who's an FBA. They don't want to look at the facts of the case. They don't want to look at the Diddy case and see, because when that video came out, I knew it was AI. How is he running like that? It's computer generated. He should not have apologized. If he had apologized, he needs to at least say, I don't remember all of that, or in that particular way. And then what happened later, right? What happened in 2025, telling in 2024? It came out that not only was the tape manipulated, but parts of the tape moved around, shortened, cut, everything. Just what they do. Wait, just what they do.
Hold on.
Let me finish this one point. Just what they do when they manipulate police body cam footage. Just what they do when they manipulate 911 recordings and so forth.
All that shit should have been admissible in court, number one. I'm gonna tell
Inadmissible.
you, the number one reason why that shit should have been admissible is because why, rated R? The nigga was acquitted on all charges in 2008.
But they didn't even play the video. If they played the video...
They did?
No, they didn't. I was told they showed screenshots.
Hold on. Audr, if they didn't fucking show the video, then why did one of the fucking twin sisters go on fucking Survivor series talking that shit? Because she saw it and then try to recant what the fuck she said.
But she didn't go to the trial. I'm talking about the new trial. She didn't go to the new one.
No,
they didn't play it at the new one.
And before it gets too far into it, let me tell you how slow both of those idiots are, right? They don't, and I catch it, right? They don't even catch it. That one is talking about Diddy, the other is talking about R. Kelly. Two motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck they talking about. They don't even know what they're talking about when they talking to each other. Crazy May was talking about Diddy's tape when he was in the hotel with Cassie and he beat up. Rated R is talking about the tapes with R. Kelly. This is why you can't even listen to these two idiots. And I listen, because this won't apply to most people, but some people it will apply to, right? Normally, people who don't know what they're talking about, they don't talk. They have that much respect for the game and that much common sense to know that they shouldn't be speaking on a topic they don't know nothing about or speaking about something they don't know nothing about. That's not the case out here. You motherfuckers, you dumb as all get out, dropouts or whatever, acting as if some of you motherfuckers will hit the motherfucking live, acting as if you motherfucking delivering a thesis or something. Let me tell you, when it comes to all that Black history stuff, whatever, I don't know very much about it, to be honest. I didn't even waste my time getting a Black history class, none of that. Went taught about it in school, none of that. Talked about Martin Luther, talked about a little bit about Medgar Evers. That's about it. You don't hear me coming out here acting as if I am the authority on Black history, because I'm not. You know? It's crazy to me. You have some motherfuckers that come out here and act like they the authority on the law. I be waiting. And especially if somebody's been sent me something. Listen to this. Maybe like I don't know if this is right or wrong. I'll be like, oh, okay. But I mean, I don't know where those rules come from. You know? We don't talk about shit. We don't know what the fuck we talk. We don't just be talking. You motherfuckers, a lot of you be on that shit, on them cups, or that mental health tell you, get your ass on out there and talk about it. And look like a damn fool. Shit, That's media training. Shit, and common sense.
Well, all I'm saying is this man's motherfucker. It's the same fucking situation from 08. Why do you think that information was not available on fucking social media?
Radar, I saw the video several times. There are 3 different sex scenes on that video. And that's another thing. What's her name? Prima Donna keeps showing screenshots of that video, but she be showing the screenshots of the man that does resemble R. Kelly. There are 2 other sections. She keeps showing screenshots of those 2 other sections. She don't show the section, the one that is the one with Rashana actually on it. That's the problem I have with her. Cause I'm like, what? And then she just gonna compare Angie Stone.
What I'm saying is this right. This is what I'm saying right here. You gotta be a sick motherfucker if you want to see it.
Why?
If you want to watch it.
Men watch porn all the time. Y'all watch porn.
At the end of the day, doesn't not any of this shit fucking make sense to any fucking body?
They sold this tape on the street as a bootleg back in 2002.
Okay.
It was on the internet in 2008. I watched it in 2008 during his trial.
That's cool.
I knew it wasn't him in 2002. I knew it wasn't him in 2008. And I'm not... Listen.
So
back in 2002, 2008, you couldn't pay me to watch no porn.
That's the reason why I can't get down with these buffet ass niggas who fucking sided up with the fucking journalist who was motherfucking transporting motherfucking what's supposed to be child porn because he fucking pled the fifth on every fucking thing and he's just fucking wrong in the fucking get-go if he was fucking traveling with it.
But how did he know to contact the auntie? Why don't I talk about that?
Man, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about none of that. All these motherfuckers are suspect and fucking helping the law break the law. That's all.
Both of these motherfuckers, they hear buzzwords, catchphrases, and shit, and wear them the fuck out. You're not original, son. And again, they must be done got that instruction from Nisi Mo. Because you know. And but I told somebody called me and said, you know what, such and such. She called and I said, the next time that motherfucker call and talking about don't be talking about the case, click me on that motherfucking phone. I swear for God I said that. Click me on that goddamn phone. I guarantee you, when I run that motherfucking bitch ears, baby, she'll get off that motherfucker. Don't talk about this, don't talk about that, don't talk about it. And I don't know why y'all thought that by telling somebody something that's gonna make me stop. I don't know what kind of indication. What was this? How this was set up? I don't get you motherfuckers yet. I told y'all on D-Day. I don't get you yet. What gave y'all the motherfucking inclination that you could tell anybody to tell me something and I was gonna motherfucking listen to it? And I'm not saying they said y'all said it, but I knew where it was coming from because I'm just nice like that. And you motherfuckers are too dumb to get one over on me. And I am the best at playing dumb. Huh? Don't disrespect me like that no motherfucking more. Because I get agitated by shit like that. That you think that you have the power or you that nice like that or whatever and that I'm going to listen. No, I'm going to do what I want to do. If it's something I want to do, I'll do it. If it's something I don't want to do, I'm not going to do it. I don't give a fuck who you go tell. Stop playing with me. I'm going to catch one of you motherfuckers one day. I don't know how, but I know the Lord's going to make that happen. Because I got to go that way anyway. Stop playing with me. Bitch. Like I'm gonna stop talking about hell motherfucker. Did I stop? No. The fuck? Fuck you and what you motherfucking think, bitch. You don't run shit over here. That's the problem with y'all, that little group. You don't run shit but your motherfucking mouth. And I'm waiting to put something in it. Bitch.
All that matters. That's all that matters.
Rated R. Why did they contact the auntie? Why didn't they contact her mother? Why didn't her mother even have a conversation with them at all? And then there's another thing. What's her name? Spitting Fire. The myth she read on her channel. She was reading from the transcripts.
Here's a better question for you. Why is it even our fucking business?
About what?
About any of this shit.
See, he must have got the message.
Because he's charged. He's convicted. That's why people are talking about it.
Yeah, I understand that. That's a motive to want to talk about it.
What's not our business is people's personal lives that are trying to free him.
But what I'm saying is this right here. I understand people can be outspoken about what goes on in their life. I get that. One of the things that I absolutely noticed with this whole ordeal with R. Kelly, everybody has said what the fuck they absolutely wanted to say under the sun about this guy. And you never really motherfucker heard his side of anything.
And that's another thing. See, when I was growing up, what they call it, big mamas or whatever you want to say, but we had elders that would slap you in your mouth. There's certain things you just couldn't say. You cannot just come out and lie. You cannot just come out and lie. You get your ASS beats. You're gonna get it beat by you're gonna get it whooped. And another thing is our elders also told us not to be snitches. And it's not that it's not to be snitches. It's because of the world we live. Let me finish. Because see, the judge, the jury, the prosecution, they're all Caucasian. That's the world we live in. So when the people came around about the census, how many people live in your house, we were told you don't talk to those people. Because there's something called the draft. No, what I'm saying is there's a lot. Jaguar rights,
you just made a valuable point. You just made a valuable point on something as you spoke about census. You just made a valuable point about something when you said the word census. I'm glad you said that. Because that might be just a common link on infamous Sylvia and the government.
Not FBA. And on top of that, she committed a heinous crime.
It doesn't matter.
A heinous crime.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Didn't you see the judge who just committed a heinous crime a couple of weeks ago?
No, what I'm saying is the reason it's significant is because there's no telling what else she would do. Plus, you done stalked this man. You done gallivanted from state to state while on pre-trial release. You're on pre-trial release right now.
That might be true. That might be true. But all I'm saying is, let's get back to this. Let's get back to the fact that
unless she got special conditions, she could do whatever she wants to do. Unless she got special conditions or whatever Georgia's conditions are on bond, the regular conditions, and if she has any special conditions. Like, oh my God, I hate these people. And that's why I be so mad, right? Because I ain't never hated nobody. Well, temporarily I hated University of Florida for a minute. Then I, got over that. Oh God, I can't stand these motherfuckers. I know the feeling is mutual, but I'm one to come out and tell you.
Mr. Kelly's rights was violated when it came down to his client attorney privileges and how his information got leaked and how it landed in the hands of somebody like an infamous Sylvia, like a Tasha K, like a Dana J, like the rest of them out here on motherfucking this platform. That's what I want to fucking talk about. Because if we're talking about the law broke the law, that's the only thing that motherfucking matters.
What state you from? What state you from? What state you from?
I'm from VA.
What state did you live in the early 2000s, late 1990s?
Why does that matter?
Because we had mass incarceration, the war on drugs. So we know what informants look like.
Okay, but what I'm saying is this brother's information was compromised. Why wasn't that?
Because they're informants.
I want to ask you a question. This is for people in the chat that's listening too. When his information was compromised and it was released to the press that his information was compromised, why wasn't that a focus point in his trial when he was being charged with this bullshit?
Because the government handed them the stuff. That's why I'm telling you, BOP Officer A never existed. Because number one, anybody who work a job on a computer, where you log into your job system, they have an IT department that's monitoring everything. Whether you work in banking.
Well, crazy bitch. Who did they Who did they name? Crazy bitch. Who did they identify? Whose information was disclosed to his attorney? This is insane. Insane. All these people are insane. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why it wasn't mentioned during the trial? Probably because probably had no bearing on what was going. I don't know. And hold on. And this is the benefit of having the paperwork. Jennifer Bonjean tried to make it a Brady issue with regards to Brady. Prosecution came, shot right back, and said, "Hey, it was discoverable, so you could have disclosed it as well during the time with this trial." So I don't know where she would go with this lawsuit and whatever. I'm pretty sure she will get the information and try to, make a proper legal argument. But that's where that's the crux of what happened with regards to the information. It was discoverable. The defense should have disclosed it. Okay, it wasn't proven to be a prosecutorial misconduct issue. As of yet, it hasn't been proven to be that. I can tell by Jennifer Bonjean's writing that she would, she tried the Brady violation angle. She did the prosecutorial misconduct angle. Hold on, y'all.
Insurance, you name it. Now you working for the federal government? How? First off, could you even download the information off of that computer? You can't even send an email to certain emails off of your work computer. And then on top of that, you're not working from home. You're working from a facility.
Okay, so
that did not.
So, well, here's the thing, right? This is the problem I have when people speak as if they have the facts. Do you know any of that? Yeah, certain companies. Um, I wouldn't say you can't send an email, but you can't access certain websites. Downloads, I mean, I don't know about that. But I know definitely you motherfuckers don't know. You ain't never worked there. This is the shit I'm talking about.
Happen. They can lie and put a face to this BLP officer and all they want.
No.
But you and I got common sense.
Check this out. Because I've been using my common sense this whole shit.
I can tell.
See, this is what I'm trying to tell you right here. The person that, I mean, I don't know where you stand at when it comes down to Dana J. But Dana J at one time called infamous Sylvia an extension to Officer A. Now, let's just get to the motherfucking nitty gritty. Is the motherfucking infamous Sylvia Officer A or not?
It's like, and my thing is, do you not have access to the motherfucking paperwork? Do you not have access to motherfucking news articles? Or does it stop right here? Or Nismo and them won't let you go so far? Like, what the fuck is going on? That shit has been asked and motherfucking answered. Dumb shit. Well, fuck, who don't like it? Ain't shit none of you motherfuckers can do about it. Not shit. Hell. Shut your ass up. Oh, ignorant ass shit.
Say Officer A didn't exist, and they came out here with this motherfucking tic-tac-toe mission with motherfucker R. Kelly, and they did mention another person's name as Officer A.
Mm-hmm.
But your guy called out and said that she was an extension. So what does that make him? Because he's got files and files and files on people. For what?
One, he lied before the damn name came out. He lies all the time, every day. He's probably somewhere right now lying. Lie. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck you motherfuckers pick and choose what y'all want to believe this motherfucker says. If he's saying something about motherfucker you don't like, oh yeah, he telling the truth. That makes you motherfuckers a liar as motherfucking well. Ain't about shit either. And I said it. And I'm not going back for no slow motherfucker. So that's not that. What the boy name is? Rated R. You getting this because you're not that slow. You dusty, but you're not that dusty. So I do believe you're just a liar, and you kind of slow, and you lack information, and you just listening to one source, I believe. That's the only reason why I'm talking to you, and I'm going over your little video, and you got Cuckoo Mama on this motherfucker. And you reference my bitch ass.
To me personally, like, who was the first person that put up my mugshot? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, let's get to the nitty gritty.
But you know
what we're here for. This is a totally unrated channel. The truth and nothing but the truth. Let's get to the nitty gritty. Because this man needs to know. See, motherfuckers been playing around and pussyfooting around with all these fucking bullshit ass stories and shit. Want to dive into his motherfucking personal life, how many relationships he been in. Then you want to come up and talk about how many times he been married and shit, and if he had a fucking baby with a lid or not. Fuck all of that shit. Fuck all that. Because if the law broke the law, and just like you just pointed out, yes, I do remember that, Audr, when your mugshot and your information and shit got put out there. Yeah, I do remember that. And that was quick as fuck.
Exactly. Very. Yeah. Weird. And then for Larry to say on what's his name channel, what is his name? DV, you know the channel, for him to say that he's the one that released my information to everybody. That was weird. But see, I had already emailed what's his name? The other one.
Oh.
Big Vi. I had emailed Big Vi the stuff about Aaliyah. And if you go back, you look at his videos around, it was like March, April, May. It was before July of 2023, because by July of 2023, I had figured out, infamous Sylvia, I had figured her all the way out. So that's when I started following Dana J in like July of 2023. And I didn't even know that he was on a live with us on Big Five's channel. So if you look at the one where Aaliyah is on the pin or whatever, the page, Dana J hops on the live. And he was very respectable. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
why am I bringing out this stuff that y'all should already know? Number one, why am I? Because someone just simply told me, because I study real estate, I have to go and do research to the clerk of courts.
Didn't I tell you? I told somebody that I believe she was studying real estate, and she ain't no motherfucking realtor and all that extra shit. Then I tell you, I think she was studying real estate. Because before she was saying like she is a realtor and all that type of shit, and buy and sell houses and shit like that. First of all, girl.
So someone told me to go to clerk of courts and see where there any. If there is a marriage, I want to see this marriage license. And I searched by Aaliyah's name. There's a lot of cases with R. Kelly where you can see he sued people, they sued him, whatever. But only one case with Aaliyah's name on. Now they like to say, well, she had it annulled, but there's still going to be a case number, and it will tell you when you pull it up. Oh, case sealed, right? But it's still going to be a case number. So they can lie and say all they want, but if there was a marriage in Cook County, Illinois, there would be a case number attached to that. There is none because it never happened. So,
first of all, Mitch, you're looking in the wrong motherfucking county with your crazy ass. For the fucking trail. That's number one. And number two, I don't understand what is the problem. What does this bitch don't get? This came up in a courtroom, in a court proceeding, even in his PSI/P. Oh Lord. In his PSI. He even acknowledged it. It's a lot of shit. He acknowledged it. Like, I don't understand what's the problem. She's coming here talking about, like, acting like, as if she's telling us some shit that we didn't know. Or she telling us some shit that weirdos like her hasn't already thought about. There are other weird motherfuckers who is disputing that it's him in the video, and who is disputing the marriage. There's weird motherfuckers that's disputing that he was ever with any of them motherfucking women. That he don't have. They have the herpes, the whole motherfucking 9 yards. God damn. Do you want the pre-sentencing report, bitch? Do you want it? I will send it to your motherfucking ass. I don't understand why you motherfuckers believe that a motherfucking attorney, a litigator, to be more motherfucking precise, with years in the game, staff, the whole 9. Why the fuck y'all believe, and I'm not just one attorney, a whole array of them. He done had several. Why the fuck do you dumb motherfuckers believe that y'all can come up with something that none of them will come up with? That y'all can find it that they wouldn't find it? And to add to that, why are we even keep going on about a motherfucking marriage when it is the bribery is the motherfucker was the fucking charge, not the marriage? This is what I'm talking about. I don't have to deal with crazy motherfuckers like this in my regular goddamn normal life or my regular life online with my normal motherfuckers. Why are we on here talking about who on the video and this and that, all this motherfucking bullshit, when that wasn't even a part of his defense? If he said that he wasn't on that motherfucking video, his defense attorney would have got up and said that they ain't him on this motherfucking video, and they would have created a motherfucking defense around that. No. What they try to do? Age the participants. So shut up. So goddamn slow. Y'all don't know how this motherfucking game works? Or maybe you're doing, you just ain't back shit. And you just want to string along the motherfucking people. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck at this moment. I really don't. Because this stupid motherfucker is still stuck. And I even played the call where I done called down there to Cook County. I called down there to Wayne, what is it? Wayne County, whatever, in Detroit, all that motherfucker. But she think this because she can't find some shit online that it must be don't exist. You a dumb bitch. That shit happened way back, God knows when. Leave people the fuck alone about that motherfucking bullshit, bitch, and move on to something else. We got a 4-year jump on your motherfucking ass. And you come around this motherfucking acting like you motherfucking Nancy Drew or motherfucking what Murder She Wrote or whatever, like you saw it, you got it. Why I had to bring it up? Bitch, nobody ain't talking about that motherfucking shit, bitch, because it's irrelevant. How about that? You're irrelevant. That shit you talking about motherfucking irrelevant. Why don't you motherfucking do us a motherfucking favor and leave us the fuck alone? About dick sizes and oh shit, I ain't mean to say that. But penis sizes and this person and this view and this all that ignorant ass shit. I might want to talk about that. What the fuck you talk about what the fucking shit is in the goddamn PSI? It come from his motherfucking ass. Answer them motherfucking question. Why he ain't saying it ain't him in the motherfucking video? Why he ain't motherfucking challenging his penis size? You think you can recognize his penis, don't you? Shut your motherfucking ass up, bitch. You got my fucking nerves. That stupid shit. I swear you smoke that shit. On top of the motherfucking because I don't think either you should be on them crazy pills, but I don't know if the type of crazy you got is regulated by pills. I just don't know enough. Because you won't let nobody know what kind of crazy you are. But I know it's violent. And I bet them motherfucking eyes that we seen on that picture, I bet when you get mad, them motherfuckers start looking like Sonic and shit. Scary. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to wrestle with your motherfucking ass. I already see it. The one thing I always have to tell my child to go get, I mean, hey, get my shorts. Because she know this gonna be an ass kicking moment.
So when you say the law broke the law, why are they not saying it? Why are they not bringing up? Because they only brought it up when I mentioned it.
But at the end of the day, that goes again to the ineffective counsel, because at the end of the day, if you can look up that information, I know damn well the motherfucking counsel.
Then that gets back to why were these people able to call his attorneys? Why were they able to reach out to his attorneys and the prosecuting attorneys and the I'm assuming the prosecuting attorney, but I'm talking about the officers, right, handling the case, the field officers, the FBI agents. How are you guys able to reach out to them, right? So therefore, he had MOLE attorneys.
So let me ask.
Now they a mole. Everybody a mole. Everybody. The people in her case a mole and none of that. And here's the thing, right? You would have never had a case if you wouldn't took your ass around there to them people our house. How about that? How about that? But you so motherfucking crazy. Check this out right here. In order for a mole or the op or whatever you want to call it to be a factor in her case, one, they would have had to collude it together, got together, and say, we're going to frame her. Have her go to these people's house, have her pick up a shovel, take a shovel from the little boy and hit somebody in the head. They would have had to be at the beginning of the event, bitch. I told you I'm trained for motherfucking conspirators and them Bible thumpers. Now, ain't nobody teaching me that much about how to deal with them Bible thumpers. But them conspiracy theories, we all hate them motherfuckers. Had two kind of trainings with them motherfuckers. One on the psychology end, the forensic end, and one motherfucking law. Crazy motherfuckers. And here's the thing, right? This happens, right? Outside of being crazy, right? But just a regular conspiracy theorist, right? When they, one, cannot explain an event. Two, they don't accept the findings. Okay? That's when they usher in their own, their own thoughts and this, that, well, this happened, that happened, and this suspicious and that suspicion, all that extra shit. It's a lot of shit going on. Y'all okay? Y'all ain't gotta listen to me. I know maybe you think everybody crazy. I don't think everybody crazy. I just think majority of these motherfuckers around here are nuts. And I got the evidence. Shit. You do too. You're scared to say it. Call it what
Jennifer
it is.
Jean, I've been called her out. And someone even kicked me off her live. But I said, keep an eye.
Listen.
Because I've been through it. I know this don't look right. That's not right. That's not how you do that. And I said, unless she is setting up, like, you know, when you play volleyball and you set up the serve, unless she is setting us up to lose the trial and to win an appeal, I said she did this all wrong. And then here we go. We hear her at appeal. What is she saying? That R. Kelly did marry Aaliyah? That R. Kelly really did have a sexual relationship? But that's important.
Who cares? We don't,
because R. Kelly was not around when she said
matter. The play and matter
is trial. And she didn't say it at the trial. That's why it's important.
Girl, just shut the fuck up. You confusing me. My thing is this, right? Also, she made me lose my train of thought. Oh, let me hit play.
The mode from the start at the trial, she was referring back to the discovery between Trishonda.
My whole thing is this right here.
Prosecutors.
What my whole thing is this right here. I'm not here to.
And Dottie and Lolo, they said it on their live, talking about he had a relationship with. I said, first off, y'all reading the transcript is wrong. I said, Lolo, you claim to be his godson.
Why do you think
Come on, you reading the transcript wrong. Huh? They just read the transcript. See, that's what I'm talking about. These delusions and shit. Like this is out of control. This is out of fucking control. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say because it goes to the motherfucking conspiracy theory motherfuckers. I'm telling you, when you get in their motherfucking ass, when I tell you, you know me, I'm a goddamn debate champ. I be on their fucking ass. I get so goddamn irate with them. Because I'm going to hear all that crazy shit. Because I start asking them questions that you got to allow for. You know, they don't have no allowance for it. They don't know where to go. I'm like, trying to think of what was I was going to say about this crazy shit. I don't know.
I'm glad again. You're bringing this up, and you're allowing me to go in areas that I particularly wasn't wanting to go into, but I can. But if you think that was some bullshit, and you think that was wrong, and you saw that shit happen to you, so that should let you know who's involved.
Oh, so I know what I meant to say. I know. I'm glad he said that. You know what? If they were setting her up, so then why did they give her a deal that didn't require any jail time? She caused herself to go to jail. Right there, you know this motherfucker was crazy. Huh? You your own mole, bitch. You your own op. Crazy.
As she's up in New York right now, and she's waiting she's got private donations, she's got donations coming to her to do the same fucking thing that she did with R. Kelly. Don't you think reading information like that is a fucking potential high alert to taint a jury member?
Oh Lord! And on top of that, she's more diabolical with it. She gets involved with the family to stab him in the back. See, that's how you know. I don't know what's so how her mind could be so twisted, but whatever she did in her past to work for these people, right? We as FBAs, okay, we've seen it all. We know a snake when we see one. We can listen to certain things. Oh, you said, oh, say that again. Oh, okay, all right. We know how to get information out of people. There ain't too much you can put past an FBA.
No.
And like what they say, be on code. We used to be on code. Y'all remember the O.J. Simpson trial? And it wasn't even about being on code because, honestly, I personally think that he didn't do it. I think, just like with R. Kelly, I think they framed him. If it don't fit, you must have quit. Plus, you got to think, yes, he got on the Bronco, he got on the highway, but why did he do that? Because more than likely, he was told that he would be framed. This is going to happen to you. Now, I didn't even like to watch the trial. I didn't watch it all. I used to go outside and play, okay? But what I'm saying is, you know, if I had watched it, I'm sure, I'm almost certain that the juice said something. He gave us a hint to something. Because if they found you in your car with no blood in your car,
there was blood in the car. There was blood in the car.
All of the blood is at the scene. Your blood ain't there. But this guy, Carmelo Anthony, his finger was cut. That's called a defensive wound. Someone trying to stab you, you hold up your hands. His finger got cut, but they want to say it was his knife. But see, Austin Metcalf's friend, girlfriend, or whoever she was came out and said this knife was brand new to Carmelo. Was it his knife? They had never seen that knife before. See, people gonna throw you clues. They could be against you. But see, oftentimes when a person lies, the truth comes out. You just got to be able to read between the lines, decipher pick through the red tape.
All I know is,
like I did with your motherfucking ass, that first night you came up there and told us all the motherfucking lies about your ordeal. If you, and that's what I'm talking about, I can't be compassionate with this motherfucking crazy person right here. Because if she really felt like she was in the right and she was done wrong and all of that, whatever, she didn't have to lie her story up. So y'all better be careful. Hint, hint. Clear my throat. Doing my finger, clocking the tea or whatever they fucking call it. You don't have to lie on no motherfucking body. You don't have to lie no story up. But that's what they do. They lie on you and all that extra shit. Because if a motherfucker's a bad person, tell the story how it is. This girl sat up here and tried to say that them people, like the people did the shit she did to them, they did it to her and all this extra shit. And then the motherfucking transcript gets out. And it was the other way around. No, if she was set up in her case and all this, whatever, you just tell the story. But you would have to explain how they set you up to go to them people's house. Crazy. Huh? And anybody think this bitch right here is smart, they don't. Which, I mean, you already know you dumb, but I'm just saying. Just to let you know, you real slow.
In the case of R. Kelly, if we speaking about the law broke the law,
no,
I know it was a network of people that was assisting
of course.
that happened.
Of course. And when you say things like, well, R. Kelly and Rashonda had a connection, but they had a connection. First off,
at the end of the day, Audra, none of that shit fucking matters.
No. What I'm saying is, yes, it does. It does matter.
None of that shit matters. I promise you, it don't matter. None of the stories that was told, none of the fucking documentaries that were fucking showed, none of that shit fucking matters when it comes down to the fucking phrase, the law broke the law, and understanding that his counsel that was representing him in his trials were ineffective, and they allowed leaks to happen, and at the end of the day, it cost him motherfucking dear time behind bars. That's it.
Okay,
all these other fucking stories is a bunch of bullshit. And to me, when you talk about them stories like that, it's fucking selling a narrative. And that's how motherfuckers are able to create fucking money. Just like when it comes down to the fucking AI shit. And I want to speak on this briefly right quick. It's a pastor, evangelist, or somebody out there that is pushing an AI album, gospel album of R. Kelly, making it seem like it's R. Kelly. Now, it's one thing if you would have just promoted it and said this would be something nice I can hear R. Kelly doing once he's released, and you posted it like that. But for you to push this out there to make it seem like it is R. Kelly, you're just in the wrong. Just like those administrators over there in those groups who continue to allow shit to go on in those groups being posted in there, and you at the end of the day, I understand that you're getting paid for it because it's content.
Mm-hmm. And I know that probably make him feel bad because I paint, I draw, right? And when this computer art and all that started coming out, I'm like, what the heck? It deterred me. Not, you know what I'm saying, not wanting to draw paint. So if someone's doing it, you know what I'm saying, that's wrong.
This my
you
thing.
Can't even talk, honey. He don't let you talk.
My thing is this right here. To come on here, let me put this on my screen while I'm saying about what I'm about to say. Mm-hmm. To come on here and keep revisiting motherfucking stories that don't motherfucking make sense, that's going to help him get the fuck out and understand who the fuck leaked his information. It's all irrelevant, boo.
No, what I'm saying is you're saying the law broke the law. What I'm trying to expose is how they did it.
Baby, listen. Nisa called and whatever and said they can't talk. You ain't picking up what he putting down, baby. You can't talk. I don't know why you keep going on and on and on and on and on. The man say, baby, I'm trying to tell you, baby, I was never gonna be a fit. That's why I don't like me, honey. I don't give a fuck because I don't like them motherfuckers either. Right? But you know, there ain't nobody can tell. Ain't no way in hell. There's never a world I was ever gonna live in where that motherfucker was gonna have a seat at my motherfucking table, calling in shit. The fuck? Well, I ain't never had no mother-in-laws like that. The fuck? She ain't picking it up. But I'm telling you, I said, you get another call from that motherfucker. Call me. Click me on that line. Click me on that motherfucking line. That motherfucker will, when I get finished, that motherfucker will be motherfucking white as Brooke Shields. Get your bitch ass up off him. The fuck you mean? So them motherfuckers like tell people what to do. You got me fucked up and see. Followers, they fit in fine with that bullshit. I ain't following shit. Especially not no group of no good motherfuckers. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I don't follow no motherfucking body. I'm the only motherfucking child. The fuck? Mm-mm. Nope.
And we have to mention people slipping, saying, and it's not a slip up. They're saying these things, but it's in a.
But I'd rather just.
It's in a calculated way.
I'd rather just keep it simple and say these motherfuckers lied. All these motherfuckers lied. They sold fake news. When it comes down to the situation that R. Kelly is in and how it started with fake news. It continued with fake news. They shaped the narrative. They try to control the narrative. Now they can't.
Okay, so rated R, right? The marriage license was fake news back in 1994 with Vibe magazine, right? But they allowed it in as evidence at this trial. Now, what's her name? Diva Divine, like, tried to argue me down on the Angie channel about that. And I'm like, look at the marriage license. Where's the signature? It ain't gotta have no signature. Look.
Again, it's about
where's the case number? It ain't gotta have no case number.
Like I said,
you know,
if you use your common sense.
Obviously, people ain't got no common sense. That's why they watch Surviving R. Kelly. That's what I'm trying to tell you now.
At the end of the day, I run a clip over here. It's a whole fucking channel on motherfucking YouTube that dives into everything about motherfucking what happened to R. Kelly.
What channel is that?
Malicious Conspiracy.
Whose channel is that? Malicious Conspiracy?
I don't know what channel it is.
I think it's Larry McGee's channel.
It's enough information over there for you to motherfucking know how it was a setup.
I think it's Larry McGee's channel.
I don't give a fuck whose channel it is.
Because when I found
hold on.
That only created all these other channels. Yeah, I think that's Grown Little Boy's channel.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's not.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
I mean,
because he knows the truth. He always knew the truth. But it was his job, just like it's infamous Sylvia's job, to spin the other narrative. We got people to lie because he got a con because he got kids. Yeah. So when you lie, right, there's a thing called karma. And it might not hit us, but it can hit your kids or your loved ones. Look at what happened to Aaliyah. Look at what happened to, what's her name? The Caucasian girl that took the stand that worked for R. Kelly. What happened to her child? What happened to her marriage? Look at Rashonda. Her father's gone. Look into her personal life.
Ain't that some evil shit to say? I told these motherfuckers ain't back shit. Over another goddamn man. Saying, look at, Rashawn, or look at this, or this person dead, and look at this, whatever. Ain't that some evil ass shit? Over a motherfucking case. And I ain't trying to be funny, but when he was proven guilty, ain't that some shit to say? I told these motherfuckers ain't about shit. That's why I say what I want to say. And then you gotta always an open invite, bitch. This dumbass motherfucking girl, people, and this is what I'm talking about, right? She's so fucking stupid. The marriage license does have a signature on there. A lot of ignorant ass people think that a signature means that it's always written in cursive. I can't. I wonder what the dropout rate is around this motherfucker. I really do. I can't. I can't. I can't. I think I've gotten a little dumber. I can't do it. I can't do it no more. I can't. So if I'm flashing back, if I'm whatever, I don't give a fuck you or whatever. I'm gonna get you anyway, so it don't matter. So, but I'm just saying.
Look at Angelo Clary. He got a lost son.
You hear this?
The list goes on and on and on. Every last one of them got touched
Evil.
in some way, shape, or form.
Evil.
Whether it was before R. Kelly was convicted or after. Right? There's a story that the realionaire, I forget his name, but y'all know him.
Evil
because
shit.
that was part of the NOI. But he said a story. He said this man had his life ruined, turned upside down, and the person that did it, that caused it all, that put it all in motion, asked for forgiveness. What can I do to make it right? So he took him to like the top of a mountain or hill or something, or mountain or whatever, and he threw out a bunch of confetti. And he said, go and fetch every piece of confetti. It was impossible to do. So he asked, so how can you fix what you've done? How can you? Sometimes people don't come back off of what's done to them. Just one lie. One lie can get you killed.
And that's the one thing I agree with your stupid ass says. Because I've said that before. That's why I hate all the motherfucking liars and shit like that. And she's not the only person that has said something. Oh, look what happened to them since they said something to R. Kelly. They think this man is God. That's really strange. I'm just here to tell you. That's some strange ass shit. Grown ass men crying. I've never. Something ain't right. I'm like, do you cry over that like that over your children? Let me see you shed a tear like that over your children. Huh? The fuck?
All I know is this right here. That a bunch of lies that's been told, and it's landed here on YouTube. It's landed on social media. Some parts of social media, if it's on Twitter or on Facebook, Instagram, it's been lies that continues to come through. And at the end of the day, man, I'm not about that shit. I'm not the author of confusion or anything like that. I think the mental base has been confused so much, and for people to try to sidetrack the viewers into want to know more about a person's personal life, and you're not even willing to offer your own personal life. You're not coming out here letting people know what's going on in your personal world, but you sitting here trying to discuss. Mother, I cannot wait till 7 o'clock to hear what this nigga got to say, because at the end of the day, that shit is motherfucking bullshit.
Who's
Y'all
coming on at
niggas
7?
need to stop.
Who's coming on at 7?
Your guy.
Who?
You know.
There was a notification.
You know your guy.
Oh, I got notification. I didn't subscribe to a whole bunch of other people.
Come on now, Audr.
So no, seriously, my notification.
Your guy who you feel strongly has nothing to do. You think his hands are clean.
No, but seriously, in the last 2 weeks, I've subscribed to a lot of channels because of the Carmelo Anthony case, and now just yesterday, last night, about this guy who killed the officer. So I'm just following, and I don't get as many notifications like that. Well, I have to actually now go to y'all.
Your guy,
but you can
look at the chat. Pastor Bookham, you know your guy. Your guy. Mm-hmm. I want to see.
But see, that's the thing. I want you to tell me. I came up here. Huh? What'd you say?
Why is it important?
What?
R. Kelly's relationships.
I don't know, because guess what? Guess who else is an R. Kelly mentee? Audr Clary. Pull up the video of her mother when she's on the couch in her living room, she called her daughter his mentee. I'm a pretty educated person, and I ain't never in my life used the term mentee. It sounds like government.
Well, your guy uses it. Your guy uses it. Come on now.
Weird stuff.
Your guy uses it.
I'm trying to figure all this out. You know, I am. But when he said what he said, knowing I've been following this thing for 2 years and knowing my stance, because I say the same thing over and over again.
Yes, you do.
Just like they tell us 6 million people died in World War II, but they don't tell you how 75 million people died in World War II and how many were black. Just like they say Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492, but won't tell us what happened in the year 1 when they claimed Jesus Christ was born. I repeat the same thing over and over. I find what makes sense, what is pertinent, and I repeat it. Just like, why did she have to know Demetrius Smith in July or August of 2018? How come? Where is this? Why did this group, My Brother's Keeper, develop in what year? Why?
Again, you sound
what's going on?
It sounds like you answering your own questions.
No, but I'm saying
because your
Sally
guy,
who started that group?
Your guy was a part of that group.
So is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence? Is the car thing with the daughter a coincidence? Did that really happen?
Let me tell you something.
I'm trying, cause
both Dana and Sylvia put the car thing out with the daughter. That's how he met the daughter. This is what I'm talking about. It's the bullshit for me. I don't cut these motherfuckers no slack. Well, I ain't cutting no slack now. Because it's almost, they're almost ready.
I mean, even with the Airbnb, because when I add 1 + 1 = 2. So when you tell me that there's this Airbnb, you caught the megabus, this lady came with all the money. Because when I see that receipt from where she had a room for Dennis Byron, that's over 27. And see, I worked for Hilton Hotels for over 4 years. So I know how much a hotel room costs. I know how much Airbnbs cost. I'm an HVAC technician. I work in Florida.
Let me...
Oh, now she an HVAC technician.
Florida,
I got a question right here.
Airbnb capital of the world, tourist capital of the world.
Listen, I
know about the prices.
You talking about these people? Because you answering your own questions, but this person right there is supposed to have been there for R. Kelly, and she made it seem like she was there for R. Kelly. But Pap got a question right here. Why was your guy Bookham and Sylvia? Why they choose to film with Shabazz? Well, why was they there worrying about? Why was they there worrying about shooting documentaries and shit when their job was supposed to be supporting R. Kelly?
Was it to make money? When did it go left? When did it go left? Why did Jasmine start to say, or try to say, when did it go left? Where is Shabazz today? Because is he in the FBA? Because if you know, and then Shabazz also said on the Dana J channel, he said, because he was calling out Ray J and WAC 100, saying that WAC 100 is a federal agent and that Ray J is also working for the feds. Why though?
Okay, if that's what he said, then why does the cousin gotta follow him, and why was the cousin trying to align himself with WAC 100 if that's the case? What do you think the cousin is credible?
It gets back to what I was saying about these vloggers, right? And that people that are non-FBAs. and some of us that are like the bootleg think they better. And then you got the haters. See, it done grew. Okay? Because we got haters. Whack 100 is probably an FBA, but he's a hater. I don't know if he really from here or not.
I mean, I could care less. The whole thing is,
it's important because they do things that we wouldn't do.
What about Sharon? Is she one of them people too?
I haven't. That's what I'm saying. I clicked the link because I want you to tell me maybe things I'm missing, things I haven't picked up. You don't listen though. You don't have to click a link to use your common sense. No, what I'm saying is, yes, when he just said the other day or 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago about R. Kelly was in, I tried to say that, but you cut me off. That what? He had a connection with Rashawn because what's his name? Debo said, why y'all saying that R. Kelly, why did his own attorney say he was in a relationship with Rashonda? Why did his own attorney say that he married Aaliyah? And see, the cousin, Levi for Kelly, said that R. Kelly himself told him that he married Aaliyah. And I got him.
But guess what?
Off on him.
Guess what? A blatant statement like that coming out of mouth like him is fucking irrelevant. Because you want to know why? Ever since fucking R. Kelly been fucking incarcerated, them two plus your guy been motherfucking trying to lock each other up ever since R. Kelly been locked up.
It's been an attempt to detract. It seems to be they're all in concert together because I've even said it in 2023, 2024, and other people from other sectors, thanks to infamous Sylvia, are seeing it as well. Like they even wondering why would Randall dedicate her channel, and she tried to cover it up. Talking about, I created this show.
I want to know why you're not trying to talk about your guy's involvement.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you now.
That girl ain't say she created no goddamn channel for no goddamn R. Kelly. She just lied. That girl Ben said she created that damn channel to damn fuck with the bozo. This is what I'm talking about.
Would he say that R. Kelly was in a 10-year relationship with Rashonda when her own auntie Sparkle never even said that? Because even Sparkle, that didn't even cross her mind. She was surprised at the trial to hear that. Even Sparkle was.
Okay, so what are they retracting then? What are they retracting?
Huh?
What is the reason they need to retract?
Detract. D-E-T-R-A-C-T. Detract is when you're trying to get people to not want to even hear about it. People don't want to hear about R. Kelly because they think he really did marry Aaliyah. They think he really did pee on that girl.
Well, guess what? When you got some motherfuckers who seem to be maliciously fucking trying to sabotage a person that keeps on fucking talking about it regularly, I guess so. But at the end of the day, I also believe that there is some intelligent people in this world to know that.
But it's very, 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 very few of us. Even the celebrities, even them going through this, are not very bright. Because R. Kelly, okay, when they did his appeal, there's transcripts to what's her name, Bunjean said.
Fuck them transcripts.
He needs to know what
He done got a call. Yeah, he done been on a conference call. Yep. Because they don't want them transcripts read, baby. Yep. He done been on the Niecy Mo motherfucking conference call or something. Because he, welcome transcript. Stop talking about it. Don't say nothing. Shh, be quiet. Like, what the fuck? Hell no. I can't talk. Hell no. Oh, y'all know that's not normal, right? That's not normal, natural behavior. And motherfuckers abide by it. Like, what kind of shit is this? Where they do this at? Huh? I'm gonna tell you, cause I'm real nice and sweet now. I am. I've been real nice and sweet with y'all, but like, if I was off here and somebody tried me like that, I probably show my entire ass because they're in front of me, right? And they can really understand how you know what I'm saying, how that's just a complete disrespect. I don't like nobody to try me as if they can. I don't like that. That's disrespect. I don't know how y'all carry it wherever y'all live at, but we get very, 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 very irate if you try us as if we gonna listen. I and to be honest, everybody know this. Don't ask me no questions because that makes me think that you think that you deserve an answer. Like, who the fuck are you? I don't play them kind of games. Don't ask me. Don't ask me a motherfucking thing. You understand what I'm saying? Don't ask me shit. As if as if you questioning me or that type of stuff. I ain't talking about like don't ask me a question. I ain't talking about that. They know what I mean when I say that. Don't ask me shit. And y'all heard Ramon. Well, you have to go back on the other channel and listen to that call with Ramon. He said, man, you do your head like that. I'm doing it now. That's me a motherfucking thing. Is you crazy? And sometimes I be nice to people, cordial with people because of others. But I'm really not like that. And I really don't like to be that way. I like to be me. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to hate nobody. I don't like that type of shit. I ain't used to no type of shit like that. I don't be around people that I have to hate. I don't be around people that I don't like. Even when I'm working with them, you know, I'm media trained. Hey, how you doing, guy? Keep it moving. Now, I never forget this one girl who left our job and she went over to Blue Cross and Blue Shield. And we were separated. I was in the big office. It was not the big, it was a smaller office, but where the administrative people are and and then they were over there where mail and customer service and data entry. That girl came across that bridge. She said, man, Angie, I'm coming to hug you. I'm getting ready to leave. I know you don't like me, but I want to give you a hug. And I'm like, huh? Because I never said I didn't like her. Never said it. We were never on the floor together for me to even say that. For me, and I don't know how, but you can tell. I'm a person that wears it. You can tell when I don't like your ass. Because I don't have nothing in the middle. I don't have a fake. There's nothing I can turn on with the fake. I don't know. And my child and other people, my friends, stuff, they be like hitting me and like, fix your face. Like, oh my gosh, like, can you do something with your face or whatever? I can't. I don't like nobody passing me no motherfucking messages and shit like that as if I'm gonna listen. You trying me. You got the wrong one. Shit. And I ain't got to be nice no motherfucking more. Boy,
yeah, fuck them transcripts. See, that's the shit. That's the shit that I feel that tries to take motherfuckers out of pocket. Just like when it come down to the situation dealing with R. Kelly, when they first was attacking you, oh, you need to read the transcript, Audr. You need to read. And
they read it all wrong. They have no comprehension.
Transcripts.
No, what I'm telling you.
Hold on. She said we read the transcripts wrong. Are you crazy, bitch? How can you read the transcript? First of all, and they be acting like you are responsible for some shit that you are only reading. So let me tell you why y'all gonna be on D-Day anyway. So let's I don't want to get it started, but fuck you. Fuck all you motherfuckers that had a problem with me reading the shit and telling what it was. Knowing damn well I ain't right, the motherfuckers. Instead of being mad at the motherfuckers that caused the motherfucking shit, meaning it could be R. Kelly, it could be the victim witness, it could be all the rest of the motherfuckers. I'm just reading the shit that them motherfuckers created, caused, created, produced, and it ended in the motherfucking system. So fuck you. And you keep fucking with me, I'll go outside motherfucking goddamn North Carolina and read them out there. What you gonna do? Your bitch asses up with that bullshit. The fuck I got to do with it? Didn't it go down like what I said, motherfuckers? Kiss my ass. All of it. Stupid ass shit. Like I wrote the motherfuckers. I ain't write the motherfuckers. I mean, you're going to have to make up your mind. Either I'm a fake lawyer, fake this, whatever, and make up your mind. Because if I'm fake, then I ain't going to have I can't decode the paperwork. Okay? I can't read the shit. Make up your motherfucking mind which one it is. And then when you're done, kiss my ass. If you don't like it, you can put some gas in the motherfucking car. You can help the motherfucking jet with the fuel. Shit. I'm ready to let them motherfuckers goddamn tell them motherfuckers.
The transcripts with her before the Supreme Court is
police.
very important.
That ain't me.
Because she took a totally different stance. The stance she took made no sense for there to even be a trial.
But it doesn't matter. You want to know the only thing that matters when it comes down to Jennifer Bajane is that she fucking put her fucking firm in position and helping another legend.
No, she didn't. Because if you look at it, what's his name, Bill Cosby, ever since he got out, we've been seeing circulations of the Cosby Show and painting him as now a more tier or whatever. I don't know, painting him as a good guy, right? So who really owns the Cosby Show now? No. This is all about money.
Listen,
it's about money.
It might be, but at the end of the day,
okay. You said
Bill was in the same situation.
Crazy.
The thing about it is, you didn't get this type of fucking friction online with Bill Cosby's situation that you got with R. Kelly.
No, about Bill Cosby, he signed some papers somewhere because ain't no way. Nobody's saying nothing about them 50 women. You know, if everyone's saying it, it must be true. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Okay? Nobody's saying nothing about them 50 women. Andrew Constant looking like a man. And this man has a beautiful wife. He ain't got no outside kids. They ain't even saying how the one child back in the late 90s claimed she was Bill Cosby's daughter because he's a powerful man.
He was powerful. Of women back that then. Was at the Playboy Mansion.
Huh?
What about the hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of women that was at the Playboy Mansion?
And Bill Cosby was that man's friend. And you can pull up videos of Bill Cosby at the Playboy Mansion. And he ain't looking at one of them women. And he got his marriage, his wedding band.
So what?
Because it's pertinent. It goes back to his character.
So what?
That means you should have believed them 50 women. No one should even.
My thing is this right here. What is it so important? Just like I'm gonna touch on this right quick.
It's called research.
Hold on, because I'm about to put in perspective where motherfuckers is crossing the line with a lot of shit. Mm-hmm. I think about a guy like T.D. Jakes. T.D. Jakes is a human being, but I also know that he's a guy that brings the word of God. He's been doing it for a long time, all his life. Then you got another guy who just recently passed, known as the cussing pastor. He gets the praise on here and everything like that. But then you got a network of bloggers that's trying to sabotage Bishop T.D. Jakes and trying to make him out to be this I don't know, monster of a human being. I'm trying to figure out, in your common sense world, do you think that's right?
Honestly, right? What they say, we got to pick and choose our battles, right? And T.D. Jakes, for me, is one of those people I can't go to bat for. But hold on, right? What I'm saying is, in an African-American community, we have churches on every corner. I'm talking about more churches than there's McDonald's or whatever. Okay, more jobs. There's more churches than we got jobs. But, right? And see, this gets back to where you were saying racism. Basically, you're saying racism doesn't exist because we do it to ourselves. But what I'm telling you is a person who studies the economy, not just real estate, okay?
Told y'all.
But we pay the most in property taxes.
She is a person that I told somebody this. But I can't tell y'all who it was or whatever. I ain't gonna even but I told him, I say she is a person that learns by studying. I say she is studying that real estate stuff. I can tell. I've been a instructor, a trainer, I'm a fucking teacher. Listen, we can tell. We have the ear. Just like musicians have the ear for music, I have the ear for a bunch of shit, but definitely when there's an issue with that learning. That's why a dropout can't tell me that they didn't drop out. And I can usually tell you right around where you dropped out at. Okay. And I don't know what school college Mo was talking about, but I checked. After she had told me that like they have curriculum at colleges for people who are slow or whatever. The only curriculum we have is that when you do the placement and you be in those 0003 classes like for reading, math, English and shit like that, right? We don't have no. I ain't taught no school, and I taught three colleges. We don't have no curriculum where it's like people that you know that can't read beyond like a certain level, right? Because I think you got to at least read at a ninth grade level in order to um in order to test out to where you probably be in those 0003 classes and shit like that. But that's reading at a ninth grade level. and doing math on I think at a ninth or 10th grade level as well. But those college placements, it don't say nothing if you like we got like if you handicapped, like you need that type of assistance, that type of shit. But not no motherfucker that like if you blind or whatever, we got those type of that type of um handicap, right? Not no motherfucker that's slow and crazy that didn't do good in like people that's in the slow learning department. Now, granted, if you're in the slow learning department in school, right, you still got to come take that placement test. We ain't got no slow at my school that I done talked to. We ain't have no slow learning college, the departments. We didn't have that. We don't have that. We don't have no slow learning. I checked. I looked everywhere. I was like, wait a minute, because y'all know the different schools, college of businesses, um, law, college of medicine, the different in the specialized, the specialization areas where you have to take another test to get in those areas. Yeah, like in now even accounting now, right? Accounting now you have to take a specialized test to get in some um accounting the accounting specialization, right? Because before they treated accounting just like you going to get a business degree. uh At two of the schools I taught to, that's a specialization now.
Okay. We make the least amount of money, but we pay the most in taxes as well. About 100% of our money goes back to them. Okay. So when you look at things, when I look at something where this Caucasian received $350,000 in grant money to rebuild their house in Fort Myers, Florida, a house that is worth over $600,000. Where is their homeowners insurance? Where is that $350,000 for the other African American for African Americans when we need our houses rebuilt?
Look here,
right?
This what I'm gonna say about this. I'm not sitting here saying that I'm taking up for anybody. What I'm simply allowing my spiritual nature to navigate what I'm saying and what I'm getting out. I don't know personally with Bishop T.D. Jakes and his administration how they have helped communities around.
They haven't given back.
Again,
and even during COVID, he come out. They suffered too.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's like me saying that there is not any churches in my city that's not helping out in their community. I'm not going to do that.
No.
We're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that at all. I'm not going to do it. I think it's dead wrong for people who have came out here attacking a man who brings God's word. Period. When all along there's a Catholic society that has been getting away for generations of doing things to children that get swept up under the rug.
But you can call the Catholic Church money though.
People, when you say pick and choose your battles, I think it's a low blow, especially for our race of people, to be attacking somebody that clearly tries to bring a message that help change people's lives.
But how? When our society has gotten worse. Why? When these kids are being put on psychotropic meds and these forensic hospitals, many prisons are put in the Black community to force psychotropic meds on your kids. And then these kids go into these programs, catch a battery on detention staff or a battery on other children in that community.
But you can't put
and
that
at the age of 18,
You cannot put
they
that
go to
all
prison,
on one person.
straight from that program. churches.
It's about accountability. A point blank. You cannot try to put that on one person.
Okay. Yeah. But right? We have something called history. We have something called knowledge and research.
And we also got to understand their history as we know it has been tainted and it ain't all been true.
But we all know the involvement of the church in slavery and in colonization worldwide. They sent in missionaries. They had a mission to accomplish. They sent them in first. That's why things like mercy ships, God ships, mercy ships, Jesus ships, sent around to give these vaccines. We need to be aware. We need to wake up. And stop sucking on the pacifier. Get off your mama's titty. Wake up. Stand strong.
I think ultimately, a person have to tap into their spiritual realm to know what their purpose is, because it's obvious that you got people who are purposefully here to cause chaos, and if you're on that side of the fence, I can only view you one way, and that's not me judging. Because when I think about a brother like R. Kelly, I think it's really low blow to pow on the type of stuff that they piled on him. And this man ain't brought nothing but love through his music.
That's why he's
into the world.
Protected. Yeah. You see, certain people are protected. Certain people, like, I don't like to talk about this, but when I was surrounded and weapons were faced, I felt like it was a bubble around me. Like, totally protected. I didn't feel anything. And I was weak. I hadn't ate yet. I mean, this man, he's in prison now. And, when he was in MCC Chicago, I think that was like one of the worst places that he could be. It's probably worse than prison. See, the county jail be worse than prison. Before you go, it'd be the worst place to be. Because everybody is mixed in with each other, and certain prisons you can go to, and you don't know what a person's charged with, because a lot of people keep that to themselves. So it's more sullen, it's more, mild in prison. But I'm saying it's because he is able to get along. He's protected. People are gonna look out for him. People looked out for me, and I don't even know these people that looked out for me. Like they'll bring people in my dorm in prison, and they'll take them right back out if they discover this person something is off about them. I truly believe I was sent there to be murdered. So when I say go, when they that person that went up on top of the hill and threw out the confetti, you don't know what you put in motion, right? Because it's one thing to lie, right? Just words out of your mouth is what you think it is. But there's so much more that puts into motion, that lie puts into motion, and you don't know if a person can ever recover, and I think that
I think that R. Kelly would definitely recover from this shit, because once the epic finale comes out about the people who were involved in leaking his information and being involved and basically faxating themselves around government witnesses, and also being in connection with his legal counsel at the time, I think that shit right there would be enough to show how the law broke the law. And it's more things to factor to that. Even when you think about how then State Attorney Kim Fox was meeting up with one of the attorneys that was on the case at the time, Michael Avenatti. That right there speaks volumes as well. At the end of the day,
Lord, how much? You know what? I didn't see what you said, Karen and Lavelle. Hey, Lavelle. With this new thing I'm on, I have to actually scroll down. It doesn't automatically move. So, child, and this is the problem we have with people like those two that come in to this situation years, years down the line, right? This girl came in 2023. 2023. Honey, we hadn't done 4 years by that time. 4 years. Like, what are you talking about? And then she said she thinks she was sent to her prison, for somebody to murder her. And like the the one thing that I know that's a big issue with mental people who are mentally ill, right? And especially when they don't think that something is wrong with them, that they won't take their medicine, and that causes them to accidentally get their ass whipped. Just like when I shared that there was 3 clips of that lady that was talking crazy and acting crazy. You know, um, like, come on. You know, neither one of them know what the hell they're talking about. And they want you to have a conversation with them about a case when they don't even have the information. And when we all was telling her to read the transcripts, read this, read that, whatever, we were telling you that because that's what you need. But when you think about it, she already has it formulated in her head. It doesn't matter what she reads because whatever she has stuck up in her head, she think that's it. Then I mean, only thing I want her to do is just stop. And I ain't trying to be funny. I'm not. But this is how I just actually feel. I just want her to stop coming around and stop going to other sectors telling lies on people, calling us ops and all this extra shit. You understand what I'm saying? And you can tell she's an evil bitch because she's talking about how, you know, just because somebody done said something about R. Kelly, look at their life, look what happened to their children. Like that's a terrible thing to say about a person that ain't done shit to you. If a motherfucker done something to you and be like, okay, you put the Miss Sealy fingers out, okay, whatever you did to me gonna come back on you shit. I don't understand that. Well, you talking about people, children, some touching somebody's children, all that kind of shit. Like, girl, you evil as hell. And you still got them using that man's name. And you want to call somebody a hoe. Call me a hoe one more motherfucking time. And I'm going to show you who the hoe. I'm going to take my ass down at a fucking Polk County, bitch. You using that man's last name. And all that extra shit. And I'm still not sure that that's somebody that you. I mean, maybe I'll say maybe y'all would maybe together in high school or whatever. Or maybe you, but it could be, but you so crazy, it could be a situation where you went to school with him and became fascinated. You understand what I'm saying? And that man was desperate. That dude that we heard on that phone call, he's trying to convince his wife that your ass didn't stay there, and you call that woman and playing them motherfucking phone games and shit like you stayed there and whatever. And you know, y'all, I do not like fighting over no do it. I do not, but fighting over respect, yeah. And that lady should have hit you in the head with a damn shovel. Just make trouble. Probably everywhere you go.
It hasn't been a whole lot of talk about the shit, about the corruption parts that has happened to R. Kelly. And I think those are the things that needs to be talked about, especially from the people who claim that they are supporting R. Kelly to a capacity of actually wanting to see this brother free. Yes, all the petitions, all those things is good. I urge you people to still sign those petitions.
No boots on the ground.
But
you go to court every day.
I also want to say, don't be trying to hide from the truth. Because if we know the law broke the law, and the people who was a part of that process of making that happen, those people need to be held accountable. Straight like that.
Right. But that's the thing. And I remember his name, JoJo's channel, right? It was talk about, because they do a deep dive with Levi for Kelly. They do a deep dive. So they went and started talking about the 2015 thing and trying to break it down on Andrew's channel too. They go into a deep dive, but it's like how they misinterpret the transcript, right? You got to sometimes read between the lines. Okay. Now I might know.
Audrey, let me say something. I know you say that you come on here, you have been on guests on many platforms, and I noticed you don't do no lives on your channel, nothing like that.
I don't know how to. I need your help.
I mean, it's easy to do. You all you got to do is hit that plus sign on your YouTube channel and do it like that. But at the same time, what I also know is this right here. It seems like some of the players that you've been dropping some names right here, and they do all sound familiar. It sounds like that you might be in a position to round up the network.
See, well, that's what I told you. Let me blow my nose real quick. He keeps confirming that he was probably told that the people that's responsible for R. Kelly being in trouble is somewhere on YouTube. Huh. Well, did anybody tell his lawyers that? Huh? Or they could have told the state. I mean, the feds that. I didn't tell them. They could have put that in discovery. So they got a reasonable suspicion that the people who's responsible for him being in jail is on YouTube. Huh? This shit I'm talking about. Tell his attorneys that. Tell us, call the government and let them know that the people who is responsible for him, whatever, is on YouTube. Silly shit. And this fool here talking about, yeah, I just seem like you could drop some names and round them up. Round who up? Who? I would like to challenge any motherfucker that cannot deal with their addictions to try to go cold turkey for a week or whatever. See if you can think clearly, and see if you come up with another thought that's better than the shit you coming up with that you can round people up. Round who up? Again, I'm going to say this. The authorities, the popo, the feds, or whomever, they are supposed to investigate their own case to make sure that they have the right person or the right people. You got this bimbo up there talking about we reading the transcript wrong. There ain't no other way to read it but to read it. It ain't much to break down. The only thing I'm breaking down on there is trying to figure out what the strategy is from what they're saying. That's it. I do more breaking down and the individual paperwork. But with the transcript, that is what was said in court, bitch. There's nothing to read wrong. We simply reading what they said in court. This is the foolishness I'm talking about. And anybody that believes that these two motherfuckers are smart, have sense, make sense of any of that shit, you are crazy. And you are. Nuttier than a motherfucking goddamn fruitcake. How the hell can we read the transcripts wrong? The hell does that mean?
I'm seeing. That's the thing too.
And guess what? Your boy is included too. Your boy is included too. So ain't no need in trying to protect him like he ain't did no wrong or nothing like that. He's involved too.
But at the same time, could he be scared? Could he know? Maybe he's figured out.
I'd be scared too if I motherfucking goddammit that got in some motherfucking deep ass shit and don't know how to get out of it.
But what I'm saying is, right? To be a government informant, you either an employee or you created.
Well, he used
where you trying to get out of charge.
He used to be an employee. He used to be an employee.
That boy was no damn employee of who?
Not no dang on security guard or detention staff.
I ain't talking about no security guard either.
I was a detention staff employee making $8.25 an hour.
I ain't talking about no security guard either.
I'm talking about detention, a level 8 child prison. I worked too, and $8.25, and no training needed, nothing in.
Lies. She was a goddamn fucking detainee. Lies. And knowing damn well that boy ain't work for no goddamn government.
They can take you to their training facility, but they never did. Yeah, and this. I'm talking about a federal
now,
government.
I'm talking about the network, and I'm talking about when it comes down to that lawsuit. Let's get it on the screen right quick. I ain't gonna spend a whole lot of time on it.
That's all
On
he
the
like
screen
to keep
right quick.
putting
Let me just point out a few things right quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
It says employees and officers with an S. And I know that it's some people that have been priding themselves on this app as former employees and officers. And I'm trying to tell you, you seem like you in a good position to round up the network because you done drop some names.
But he said he cut infamous Sylvia off when he discovered, and I believe that because why would she say that she was charged with messing with her disabled adopted daughter? Why would she feel so comfortable telling Dana J this to where she had to go?
First of all, that's a lie. The word is comfortable, and that's a lie. Why the hell she would be comfortable to, and now I'm bucking it up, to tell Dana that some shit like that. When if that were the case, she would have to register. She would have to register. Like, y'all so stupid.
Going to the Zoom call.
Well,
like, why did he even get to the Zoom call? And why was the Zoom call recorded? Now,
let me ask you, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. I mean, what would criminal like minds do? Talk about each other's past allegations, don't you think?
But what do they have on Dana J?
Obviously, it's something.
Look at him.
Cause he damn sure got a lot. He got a lot of motherfucking files. And I just don't know not one motherfucking nigga that just needs to have files of motherfucking shit.
Too much. Yeah, because people have files, and I'm like, dang, do you have a terabyte of storage? What kind of storage you got? God.
I mean, at the end of the day, I ain't no need in faking the funk right here. I'm not here to motherfucking protect
I just want to know the computer that has.
I asked one question. What happened to R. Kelly? And motherfuckers been trying to give the runaround ever since. And we are here now. We are here. I ain't worried about nobody's feelings. I need a
computer that has that much storage. I ain't worried about
nobody's feelings.
Because Gmail is not helpful.
None of that shit. Put it like this. Put it like this, Audr. Everything that you done heard come out your buddy's mouth. Can you confirm it by Google?
What? What do you mean? Everything?
Everything that you've been discussing.
Mm-hmm.
Can everything that you done heard him say, everything you done heard other people say when it comes down to this R. Kelly thing, can you go on Google and look it up?
And that's where you know you're dealing with a bunch of fucking idiots. Because everyone knows that Google is powered by man. You would actually need to know, have some information in order to know that what you pull up in Google is accurate. If not, you are better sourcing Google by saying, hey, this is what Google returned when I try to look it up. Like, oh my gosh. He said, can you look it up there, Google? Just slow motherfuckers.
Everything that I have said or everything that he has said?
Any of them.
Only what they have said, simply because when it goes back to being on code, right? Have you followed Carmelo?
No. I'm gonna give you.
It's very, very important.
I'm gonna give you a prime example.
Oh, he won't let you talk, child.
I think a catfish and somebody else came out here and said that one of R. Kelly's attorneys then walked away from a case or something like that. Can you go to Google and verify that?
Ain't that a dumb motherfucker? Angie went to Pacer, bitch, where I pay, and you don't, and got the motherfucking information. And I tagged this bitch ass in it. We're not the same, motherfucker. I don't sit up on the ball of my ass and just say all kind of irrelevant shit and depend on Google. This motherfucking source is Google. I need my ass kicked. I need my ass kicked from here to motherfucking Georgia. Ain't nobody gonna believe none of this shit. Nobody. Can you go to Google? That's his reliable source. Are you fucking kidding me?
That Jennifer Bunjean dropped off the case. That it's now.
No, I didn't say Jennifer. I didn't say Jennifer Bunjean.
Oh, I don't know who done dropped off the case.
Somebody was trying to put that out there as some news.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said Jennifer Bunjean dropped off.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think that's what they said. They did say that. Mm-hmm. But can you go and verify that?
But I want to know how Dottie got this attorney on their channel.
Again, you are dropping some damn names. Are you ready to expose the fucking network?
He's slow.
Because I'm trying to tell you, that's what
He's slow. That Lily got him thinking that it's people under some covert mission. Probably that whole motherfucking little group. However they are now. I don't know if they're all a group still or whatever the fuck going on. I don't know. They got handlers and all kind of shit. I'm gonna do an organizational chart. But nobody told him that the mission has taken a turn. He's still on the original mission. They be recruiting all kind of bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna light them motherfuckers up. Mm-hmm. He still think he don't know that him and Lily is on the mission. The only one that's still on whatever mission they're on. He don't know that. And then a few conspiracy theorists or whatever, them motherfuckers, they whacked out their motherfucking mind, so they don't know where they are. Mm-hmm. He think this girl got the key to the motherfucking goddamn the goddamn chest, baby, with the secrets. I need my ass kicked. When I tell you, and I mean no disrespect, but some of you motherfuckers can make the same claim. We are better than this. We're gonna have to be segregated. Yes, we can turn our nose up at others. Yes, in this environment. Yes, we can. We have the permission to do so because it would be factual. Yes. Do you hear this shit? And they operated like this was factual. This was a real thing. But they forgot to clue in the attorneys. The attorneys would have been, because they got the investigators, they got this, they could have found all the motherfucking moles. Because according to them, we're sitting right here in plain sight. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, what the fuck? He really think that this girl has the information. And that Lily, I mean, you know, when I heard her talking about R. Kelly was out, oh boy, she gone too. And that's what we call it in Fort Jacksonville. When you crazy, we call it gone. You gone. It can be like crazy over a man, crazy over a woman, just crazy out your head, whatever. We call it gone. You gone. Mm, 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 mm. That's crazy as hell. What do you mean? What names? You mean to tell me what all us suspects about him, moles and snakes and whatever, the government didn't catch not one of us? Damn. Yeah. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. They slack. What kind of shit is this? And here's the thing, right? I carry it. Like if you tell me something ridiculous like that, I instantly light into your ass. You tell me something crazy like that, telling me that the people that's responsible for that man being locked up or whatever. See, you trying me. I told you, I don't like nobody trying my intelligence. Don't do that. 'Cause that will cause some motherfucking problems. The fuck do you mean? Oh my gosh. And everything's suspect. The shit that that motherfucking text that Dana put out that I said something about and Levi and Sylvia and all that. Oh God. Ooh, that got to be something that somebody done broke the law. I done broke the law. But now you got to make up your mind because first y'all say I don't have a job. I live in a senior system. Make up your mind. Because you don't have to tell me, then I'm going to have access and pull and whatever I need to do that. Whatever you thinking, you have to get your shit together. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah.
But you know what's so crazy?
That's what mode I'm on. That's what mode I'm on.
You know what's so crazy is I'm wondering what did these people do to become government informants? Because everybody remembers Boom Boom Room. Because back in early 2023, when I was searching R. Kelly on YouTube, she was one of the people that hated R. Kelly's guts.
I
And she cursed like a sailor.
I don't even know nothing about that. But I'm just trying to.
But what I'm saying is, because when her brother came home from federal prison,
Prima Donna definitely does have your buddy up in those daggone profile pics almost every day when she posts.
Yeah, like what the heck? What that supposed to mean? Because she don't realize. She knows it's so small.
It must mean
most people looking on their phone first off.
I mean,
and I have a big old screen TV, and I can't even see what she's talking about. But she got a man picture up there, like, what the heck?
I mean, I'm just saying. I just want to know: is she a part of the network too?
I believe so, because she looked like Sparkle.
Well, damn.
Y'all ain't know
it sounds like Audr done dropped the names over here. We might got some of the network.
Come on now. She the one who made me go back and look at that video. In 2023, I went and watched that video. See, before in 08 and 02, I just glanced at it. I didn't want to see the tape. See, I'm an artist. I can draw and make it look just like you look out of my fingertips, right? So I can see things that other people probably cannot see when it comes to images.
Who do you think is behind that fake ass AI? Matter of fact, I see your boy. You say Debo. I see he confessed to one of those channels being his, the AI content.
Man,
how about that?
All money is not good money. And see, when it comes to Christianity, right? Some of us were raised in the church. Some of us, okay, because you got some communities that were based on it, do unto others as you had them do unto you. You don't lie and white lie, whatever. You just, what I'm saying? Like, some of us were raised right. Some of these other people, because it's something called a conscience, right? So for them to do these things, now Debo, he know he wrong. Debo know the truth, but Debo did something to become a government informant. He did something. But at the same time, he's sort of flipping it. He's working for them, but he's still letting us know, I'm working for them. But here, they working for him too. Or they messing up the case just as much as I am. You know what I'm saying? They messed up the case way worse than I am. Because why would you say that R. Kelly married Aaliyah? And why would you say that he was in a 10-year sexual relationship with Shonda?
Why does that even fucking matter? Why are we even talking about it? We don't even care. I don't care.
Because that's what he's convicted of.
Well, it does not matter. Because that's what the...
But that's what he filed. That's what he pleaded not guilty to.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you a straight up question. When it comes down to those particular parts that what he was charged of, as you say, why do you feel convicted of? Why do you feel like it is important to fucking talk about it?
Wait a minute, hold on. And I just thought about Lily is in the paperwork. Is she an informant? Did you ask her? You question all of us. We got the secrets and all this extra. Did you ask Lily? Ask her. Don't leave nobody out. We don't appear in no paperwork. See how this work? Huh? Stupid. She sounds stupid. Hell, did you ask her? Did you ask her a bunch of questions? All them questions you got for everybody that's a mole who dropping names, whatever. The name that appeared in the motherfucking paperwork, did you ask her? She should be able to tell you every motherfucking thing. Ask her. Mm-hmm.
I only feel it's important to talk about it if you are...
Because if you know it's a lie, it ain't really nothing else to talk about.
No. You have to disprove the lie. Regardless of the burden of proof being on the prosecution, the burden, we all know when you Black in America, when you're an African American, when you're an FBA, we done been through it. We still got to prove our case. We still got to prove.
Who's got to prove the case?
We do. There wouldn't be no argument. There would be no court, no trial.
I don't. That's what the fuck his lawyers is for.
No. What I'm saying is, by law, technically, you don't have an attorney. You're your own attorney.
See, this is the active. Listen to me right quick. This is the activity that we have been seeing without the whole process with R. Kelly. That statement alone right there, with you saying that we have to prove a case. So we just gonna bypass the fact that this nigga got attorneys. Now understand the fact that hold on, listen to me. Let's fucking understand the fact that there's another high profile case happening right now.
Diddy ain't got no
and this guy has a team of attorneys. He's got 8.
Diddy's on there ASF.
Hold on.
I think
I'm not here to fucking prove his innocence, his guilt, none of that shit. But I'm not gonna bypass the fact that he got motherfucking attorneys. I ain't got to prove a motherfucking thing.
But did he pay for them?
Why do you think it's people that's been on here for years been trying to prove to the motherfucking public?
He could not afford
R. Kelly.
He couldn't afford $100,000 bond. There's people out here on drug charges they can get out on $100,000 bond. So how are you gonna afford to pay for your attorneys? Did he pay for Jennifer Bungie? No, she was sent.
Did he pay for?
And the proof is in the picture.
Hold on. Jennifer Bungie obviously is a part of the appeal process doing her job, so we're gonna leave her out the equation. Let's go back to the previous counsel. Did them motherfuckers get paid?
How much?
I don't give a fuck.
They look poor to me.
I don't.
They weren't dressed to the nines.
I don't care. Did they get paid?
Man, them people. They weren't.
No, it sounds like a lucrative question. Did they or did they not get paid?
Not dressed to the nines. But there's something called knowledge, skill, passion for what you do.
Fuck that. They had the knowledge. They had the knowledge to motherfucking contact some of these motherfuckers on YouTube. So ask me.
I can look at Greenberg and see
did they or did they not get paid?
He passed the bar exam. Greenberg is a dummy.
Did they or did they not get paid?
How much and from whom?
Who gives a fuck?
Okay, whether they got paid or not, that part doesn't matter. What matters is how they allowed in falsified evidence.
It do matter because they fucking supposed to fucking did they fucking job. And at
but
the end of the day, it seems like
listen to yourself. Listen to yourself.
When you look at the nature of the situation, they were just as a part of the fucking problem as the motherfuckers out here on YouTube.
Right. I told you mole, M-O-L-E. You do know what that means, right? You know what a mole is, right?
What
a mole? M-O-L-E.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so that means they were never for R. Kelly. Greenberg said that he really did marry Lil. He said that R. Kelly told him that he listen. He said that R. Kelly told him that he really did marry Aaliyah. So if R. Kelly said that, then why didn't you say? Let me finish.
My question to you, Audr,
because you keep saying that.
My question to you, Audr, is
no.
Why is that a topic now?
Because
it doesn't need to be a topic.
Rated R.
It does not need to. Because
you don't know.
Need to be a topic. It really doesn't.
If you don't know, you need to listen.
No, listen to me. That does not need to be a topic if the fucking law broke the law.
Oh my God! Stop saying that.
Talking about this how they did it.
Listen to me. Talking about this nigga's motherfucking
relationship.
Putting
forth falsified evidence. Putting people on the stand who lied.
again.
So let me finish about this marriage license. Okay, there was no signature by R. Kelly or Leo.
So listen to me. Ladies and gentlemen, again, if you're just not getting here, this is now the Rated R show because it's no longer in the morning. Listen, it goes back to saying what government witness number 5 said originally when she sat down up there at that network in New York. And she told the fucking public the absolute fucking truth, and also motherfucking made this statement. In the statement, I quote, not verbatim these words for word, but she said, "Oh, y'all rather would buy a lie than rather hear the truth." And guess what? Ever since that interview in 2019, you niggas have been all go, no stop with the fucking narratives and stories that makes no fucking sense. Because
but you gotta prove why that people don't want to hear about R. Kelly because they believe the lies. So you have to disprove the lies.
If the motherfuckers who claimed that they supported R. Kelly was motherfucking being for real, they would motherfucking be sharing the motherfucking content that has already been created about the things that has happened to R. Kelly. Not trying to pitch the idea of wanting to hire a Candace Owens or others to motherfucking be a voice.
Rated R.
When the voices are already here.
Listen, the MIB or Spitting Fire, aka the Spitting Fire in the MIB, she read that Sparkle took that tape to her cousin who works for LBD.
Gives a fuck?
Why you keep saying it?
Because the whole thing in a nutshell is if the law broke the law in this particular situation.
So how you gonna prove the law broke the law? You keep saying it, so prove it.
Listen to me. I got it on my screen right here. The motherfucking lawsuit represents a good motherfucking portion on how the fucking law broke the law.
She gonna come out and sue when she the one saying that R. Kelly was in a relationship with Shonda.
What the
fuck? That R. Kelly
we're
married
talking about these motherfucking BOP officers leaking this man's motherfucking information.
So what? They got him in a RICO. So what? A one-man RICO. So
you think that's cool? So you think that's cool?
They don't care.
You think it's cool?
It's just like when R. Kelly came out saying, the residuals, right? No one cares about the BOP officer A. No one cares that they got him the way they got him. What? Why would they care?
I'm telling you.
If someone raped your daughter, if someone already your child,
I believe it is.
Would you care how they got him?
Let me tell you something. This motherfucking lawsuit right here. Yeah, I know you're talking about how can they sue? Well, the motherfucking president of the United States is motherfucking suing the motherfucking media outlets. I guess he got the right to do it, and I believe motherfucking R. Kelly has the right to do the same thing.
Okay.
And when I look at the language of this lawsuit and what it pertains as it comes down to motherfucking the BOP officers being involved and bloggers and confidential information and shit like that, this lawsuit right here purposely hasn't been talked about like that, but triggered a lot of fucking lawsuits that motherfuckers have been talking about here lately. But what I'm sitting here saying is I'm only focused on the fact of the situation of how the law broke the law when it comes down to how his information was compromised in the hands of people who were supposed to have been conducting their fucking work ethics to the code. And you're not going to sit there and say that nobody care about that. Because that's bullshit. Because that's what the fuck Jennifer Bonjean and her law group is motherfucking arguing against when it comes down to overturning his conviction anyway. But this lawsuit represents a good fucking reason on how the law broke the law. And it's the reason why the quote-unquote supporters, people like your guy, don't like to talk about how the fucking law broke the law. Because either you're a fucking part of it.
What I can't understand is why didn't why didn't Jennifer Bunjean address any of his rights that were violated? Because I know that they violated his 5th, 6th, 8th, 14th, so many different rights. And what they did to prosecute him is called prosecution delay.
You saying what Jennifer didn't read out. But let's talk about how motherfuckers sabotage motherfucker R. Kelly's rights from the motherfucking jump with that bullshit ass motherfucking defense fund. Because that's
surviving R. Kelly is the prosecution delay. They started it. You know.
No.
Yes, it did.
Before
because legally, by law, by the United States law, they're not supposed to even bring him to trial when they already tried him in the court.
When that man got incarcerated in fucking July of 19, and motherfuckers came out here, your guy and the cousin, infamous Sylvia, and a few others came out here and put together a janky ass motherfucking defense fund in the name of R. Kelly, and R. Kelly ain't even fucking asked for that shit.
Well, My Brother's Keeper was started when was My Brother's Keeper started? Was he even on trial? Was Surviving R. Kelly even out?
Obviously, Survivor R. Kelly wasn't motherfucking out if you keep bringing up the fact that fucking infamous Sylvia met up with motherfucking Demetrius in fucking 2018. Okay.
And wait. Why did Spit and Fire take down that video when infamous Sylvia said at least 3 times?
You are name dropping a lot right now. I mean, are you really bringing out the network? Go ahead and name them all. Name them all.
Well, I know for
ain't no need playing around with it.
Spit and Fire is because she's threatening
playing around with
the police. And she still got that video where she threatens to be with the police talking about.
I'm just saying, Audr, you've been floating around on YouTube long enough to see.
I'm not afraid to go to jail or prison.
No, listen to
me. They can come get me any day of the week. I don't care.
You've been floating around on YouTube long enough, and you've been on people's panels and shit like this. I told you this, and I meant what I said last time when I said something about the whistleblower shit. And I'm being serious.
What?
You've been name dropping throughout this live. Ain't no needing bullshit. Ain't no needing bullshitting around with it. If you feel like, if you know that these people are involved in some motherfucking shit involving this man's motherfucking life and his case, go ahead and bring it on out.
Yeah, because Spit and Fire should have read that Sparkle took that tape to her cousin that worked for Chicago PD. And the cousin, instead of her taking that tape into custody, she told Sparkle to go to an attorney and sue R. Kelly. But Spit and Fire, why you didn't come out? Why you didn't highlight it? See, you missed and you read that. Where's that live now? Where's the live where infamous Sylvia is telling you at least 3 times? Because you had to clarify. Are you sure it was 2018? And then you gonna compare me to some YouTuber that went to prison? You know? Talking about who I remind you of? You trying to threaten me?
I ain't getting at all of that. I just wanted to
That's what she did. That video is still up. She got an A.
I don't have nothing
Audr.
I don't have nothing to do with y'all personal affairs. Only thing I'm talking
That's
about.
That's not personal.
The only thing I'm talking about is
none of this is personal.
The network of people that seemingly have been working with the government to break the law. If you're ready to put your list of people name out there, because you've been dropping some names. And I'm trying to tell you, your homeboy is included too.
Well, your homegirl is included too.
But why do you say that though? Why you say
Don't keep saying why I say that. You know
but
why.
But you saying it, you gotta prove it though. I'm not finna make no allegations.
You know why. You already know why.
They didn't say.
You already know why. I want to know why you keep trying to run the defense on them.
Man, I'm trying to figure out why you keep saying it though.
Why you keep trying to protect him?
I'm still trying to find information.
Why are you trying to protect him?
I'm still trying to find information. He could have just simply misinterpreted what.
No, why are you trying to protect him?
Trial?
Why are you trying to protect him?
How am I protecting him?
Because
I wasn't here in 2019.
Because you be trying to run the defense on that guy like he ain't involved in something. He's already admitted that he's involved in something deep. He said kind of deep, but then you got the lady that you was talking about that be put pictures up on her community wall every day. She is daggone it, like he is a prime suspect on her list, and he calls her sis.
Why did she compare R. Kelly to Angie Stone? Angie Stone had a baby with a 19-year-old out of wedlock. And she wrote on her page
why are we talking about
with him at 17.
Why are we talking?
Oh, I know why you don't like.
I'm not.
Also, you talking about sleeping with people.
But why would she compare him to her? He ain't had no baby with nobody out of wedlock.
It goes to me asking a question: why are these niggas talking about everything else besides the motherfucking law, breaking the law?
She probably need to compare Angie Stone to herself. Is she trying to say
you don't need to compare
that she has a baby daddy who was 17? Because I'm confused. Because didn't Debo say that she have a baby daddy that got like a lot of kids?
Again.
And you know what? Know what else I don't like about these people? Right. Because I don't really feel either way about no R. Kelly or whatever. But I really dislike a lot of these people, right? And I'm the type of person, right? Like if I get into it or whatever, you might be an innocent bystander. You ain't got shit. You know, you didn't provoke the argument or whatever that I'm sick as hell that I'm having, right? But because I like to knock your ass out with the 1-2 punch, right? With my words in a debate, you might get hit. You understand what I'm saying? See, I don't like these two. But you can't, and what they're talking about is R. Kelly's case. So that's forcing me to talk about R. Kelly's case. Which I like R. Kelly better than I like them two motherfuckers. Better than I like most of you motherfuckers, to be honest. Let's just keep it real. However, if we get into mechanics of the case, because they keep going, you keep talking about this person in it, this person in it. What about your girl who was in it? Because her name was in it. You just want to speculate and put our names in the shit. Moles and all this extra shit. The fuck?
And again, a lot of these people that spent a motherfucking lot of time focusing on fucking airing out each other instead of motherfucking focusing on how the law broke the law. Now, I'm asking you, are these motherfuckers a part of fucking breaking the law, helping the government?
That don't make no sense to compare him to Angie Stone. I'm just saying that is weird.
I'm just saying I ain't even really on that.
Angie Stone was so vocal against P. Diddy, and the first thing that came to mind.
I'm not really on that right now. I don't even know how we got on the Angie Stone, but I'm not really on that.
That was the last video she posted.
Well, I mean, I don't.
That was weird.
I don't really be checking for that. But what I'm saying is are these people a part of the network of breaking the law?
Oh, not the law, but the law.
I don't know about Dana J. I think that Dana J
is keep on motherfucking
but what I'm saying,
and it's a reason
maybe
why.
He's not as smart. Maybe maybe
nah, you ain't no nigga.
He might have. Dana probably done, he have to get it how he can get it. He might have been slid her, a picture of that damn doorknob or something. I might have been hollered at her. That might be the case, or it might be she just, blindly crazy. Anybody that, I don't know, she is going, y'all do go hard for these no good ass niggas right here, but I don't know what's going on. Because she could have picked others to support like that. She is like a blind loyalty. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know.
Good keeping no files of fucking people on their goddamn computer now. Cut it out.
one thing I can say about Damon Dre, he seems to be a diehard R. Kelly fan. He seems to be, because for you to still be a fan after believing that he was in a 10-year relationship with this girl, because I can't do it.
Again,
I ain't gonna do it.
Who gives a fuck about all of that? Why is
if
that
R. Kelly
important?
tell me right now, if he tell me right now he had sex with Rashonda at any time, I'm done.
Oh my God.
I'm going. See you. I'm just letting you know. How can I support that?
I want to know why is that so fucking important?
Well, you better not read the PSI.
Why?
Yeah.
Because back in the 80s and 90s, we had a lot of parents that were on crack, and a lot of their children
Man, fuck
had
all
children.
That. Fuck all that. You know what?
Because
I'm seeing right now.
crack.
Check this out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Fuck all that noise. Because every fucking day when I wake up and I grab my fucking phone,
but I'm gonna tell you
listen to me. When I click on fucking Facebook, Instagram, or even here on fucking YouTube, I see nothing but motherfucking ratchet ass, half naked ass shit. So I don't want to hear that shit, man.
Now, if you look back at the marriages, right? The ones that really last.
Why are you looking back at the marriage? Why is it so important to you?
No. Because when I study real estate, I also have to pull up marriage licenses. And a lot of the marriage licenses that I pull up,
so many times,
hold up, rated R.
It is really irrelevant.
It is very, very important.
It's
because
not
it
important.
goes to the mindset. It goes to the mindset. When I look at what's
on my screen, it's definitely not important.
Hold up.
Matter of fact, the word marriage ain't even on the screen.
There's no proof that R. Kelly was ever with any minors. So this don't even apply.
He wasn't even fucking charged with that. So I'm just saying, like, why the fuck keep bringing it up?
What I'm saying to you, okay, is that I think that we need to get back to how it was.
The fucking people.
They so dumb. That was an element, stupid. That was one of the elements. When just say for example with the herpes, the fact that I think with that charge, that count, it says person, and the person was under the age of 18. But that was in New York or Illinois both, but that was one of the elements that the government had to prove. Shut up.
Fucking help the fucking government break the law. That's it.
Oh.
That's what we need to get back to.
Rated R.
No, that's what we need to get back to. Niggas need to stop trying to dodge that shit. Niggas need to stop trying to run this fucking bullshit ass game like motherfuckers is slow. Because there ain't nothing fucking slow over here, yo.
Yes.
Remember they were saying, why did they take the man out of the household, right? Well, if you look back, right, we have a lot of the baby mama's baby daddy started coming, you know what I'm saying? But if we look at the marriages were between teenage women and men in their 30s or very
like
late
you're
20s.
Still trying to push a narrative, Audr, that I'm not.
No.
I can't let you.
And you know what? On that topic, real quick, I'm gonna put it back on. They keep saying, back in the day, they took the men out the households and all this extra shit. They act as if the government just took the men out the household just to be doing that, right? They took the men out of the household because the female needed some assistance because the male and the female wasn't making enough to take care of their family. If they were taking care of their family, instead of making a whole bunch of babies, then they wouldn't have come in to do that. You will sit up here and listen to this ignorant ass shit that these people have spewed all over the sector. And as if the government just wanted to have another mouth to feed. No, it's because the man either probably couldn't get a better job due to, maybe his record, or, he was dropping out of school or some shit like that. And they said, well, if we're going to take care of the family, we're not going to take care of the man. So you got to go. But when they tell the story out here, they make it seem as if, that's what the government intention was, just to take the man out the family, out the household and shit. When y'all going to realize? Now, I don't know about the white men. I don't know, because I don't hear all these arguments with the white people. I just don't hear these arguments, these stories. But definitely in the black culture, that it's just black men, and not all of them, of course, not all of them, but there have, over a period of time, black men have either been just sorry out the gate, um, look for a fast way to make some money, and then fucked up their record, and so they have to make money the best way they can. Usually they forced into a life of crime or whatever, or some shit like that. Like, they always blame it on someone else, the white man, white. And I don't, oh, Jesus, oh, can't stand it. But here's the thing, right? Good news. I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with no motherfucking struggling ass stories. I don't have no men talking like that about shit like that. I don't know nobody like that. That's the fortunate thing. And it ain't just me, because I have friends or whatever. I be around their people all the time, whatever. They ain't talking about shit like that. They don't have them type of stories. Blame it on the white man.
I'm saying is, I don't think R. Kelly.
I can't let you get it off on my channel. You can see, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so then tell me what narrative you think I'm trying to push.
You have a YouTube.
So I can.
You have a YouTube. Check this out. You have a YouTube, right? All this shit that you trying to motherfucker put out there, you can definitely put it out there yourself.
I don't even post on the walls. A post.
No, you definitely can put it out there yourself. You definitely.
So how do I post in the wall, like what y'all do, like the post?
Come on.
Seriously, show me.
Come on. So you've been defending your guy from all this time, and you don't know how to post. I'm not defending him. Well, you sound like another group of people that huddle up on a channel with a bunch of blueprints that don't know how to do that. But you're not
showing me any reason why not to defend him.
I don't need to give you a reason. And the reason is obvious. It's obvious that either
how is it obvious? When
it
wasn't even obvious to you that to talk about the marriage license. So
it's no need to talk about. That's not a part of what broke the fucking law. So I don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, that is, because that's allowing falsified evidence in
when
trial.
You hear people keep repeating the same thing over and over again, one, they don't have an expansive vocabulary. Two, they're probably slow, and three, they just talking to be talking. You keep saying the same thing over and over again. I should have counted how many times he said the law broke the law.
That's very important.
Is that when it comes down to the representation of this lawsuit? Is that it? No, that ain't it.
This lawsuit ain't gonna free him.
These people motherfucking leaked his fucking information.
But people don't care about it. Tasha K don't care about that.
She wasn't the only one.
No one cares. And even with this, if it goes to trial, what the jury gonna do? Are they gonna have a bench trial for a lawsuit?
You don't think it can be a class action lawsuit?
But there's still a jury.
It doesn't
jury
matter.
to award the damages. So you think the jury gonna award damages?
Boy, I'm from now on. I am putting a gag order on any motherfucking body that comes out here to try to goddamn fucking talk about the law. Class action. It was only one victim. So what we gonna get the rest of them from? Stupid.
I mean, hey, you never know. I mean,
but how?
Didn't Diddy award damages?
If someone did something to your child,
testify against them,
would you care how they got him?
What?
If someone had done something to your child or a child you knew, or if you thought they did something to someone's child even remotely in the world somewhere, would you care? Because, I mean, did we care how they got Saddam Hussein, Osama bin Laden?
We not.
Gaddafi?
Hold on. Check this out. Again. We're talking about a motherfucking well-known, workaholic motherfucking legendary fucking writer, producer, artist.
That they have painted a monster.
At the end of the day.
And use his music as an enterprise.
Okay. And you got motherfuckers out here that's been motherfucking running that same fucking game. And still trying to fucking throw off the motherfucking mindsets of motherfuckers from what the fuck they've done. So at the end of the day, I'm not letting that shit fly. I'm getting tired of motherfuckers keep talking about motherfucking R. Kelly in the fucking third degree when you know that you're part of the fucking
on
problem.
Purpose. She failed on purpose. She did that on purpose. Bungie, she failed.
How are you blaming?
Because she's a mole. She's a mole. I had a mole attorney. I had a mole attorney. I know what one looked like.
I think that's schizophrenia.
She's a mole attorney.
This whole little write-up she put up.
That's schizophrenia.
Pathetic.
So if you call her a mole attorney, then what the fuck was Nicole Blank Becker doing?
She was the prosecutor.
No, the fuck she wasn't.
Nicole, but once she on the prosecution side and then switched over to his side.
She wasn't.
The one with the dark skin, the dark hair, who's on the video dancing to his music.
If you knew this shit, you would know.
I don't know all the players. I only been following since 2023, and I've been watching y'all videos. That's it. And going back and watching all y'all videos. That's it.
But you keep on motherfucking wanting to defend motherfucking Bookham, and he was motherfucking.
Where's the proof?
But he was one of the motherfuckers that was motherfucking talking to the mole lawyer.
Where's the proof that he did anything?
Oh my God!
To hurt R. Kelly.
This nigga hard.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Putting out fucking lies.
Like what? Oh. Name one. Name a lie. Because you already talked about the defense fund enough.
Oh, so you don't think that's not a big enough motherfucking lie by itself?
No.
What?
Is that keeping R. Kelly locked up?
You crazy.
Did it keep R. Kelly locked up?
It kept him from getting a motherfucking
Did it hurt his case?
It kept him from getting a fucking bond.
Huh? No, it didn't.
His mole attorneys kept him from getting a bond.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Lord have mercy. His charges and how the prosecutor classified him is what kept him from getting a bond. Oh my God.
And Carmelo Anthony got a bond.
Check this out.
And that was a GoFundMe for him.
Check this out, Audr. Check this out. Now you just acknowledged that his attorneys kept him from getting a bond.
Yeah. Did you hear what his attorney said?
Check this out. If he had attorneys, why the fuck would they need a fucking defense fund then, nigga? Ask yourself that. Answer that. Go back and ask your boy that.
You talking to someone. You talking to someone that has gotten into the law library.
No, I don't care about none of that. I'm using my common sense and feeling all that fucking bullshit that niggas is trying to run out here.
So you're saying the reason you brought up, the reason you keep bringing up this defense fund is because you believe it stopped R. Kelly from getting a bond.
It did.
No, it did not. His attorney stopped him.
Girl, you really said it yourself.
He
You
ignorant
even
as
said it
hell.
yourself.
When I said that?
Hurry up.
On somebody's channel.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes,
No.
you did.
No,
Yes,
because
you
number
did.
one, I have
Yes,
gotten
you
into
did.
the law library.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. No,
You
no,
said it
no.
out your own mouth. You said it out your own mouth that R. Kelly couldn't get a bond. And one of the reasons why he couldn't get a bond is because of that defense fund.
Maybe
you said that yourself.
Maybe you got to go back and listen to that from the beginning to the end.
Man.
Because the one thing I did say was what they said, what the prosecution said was the reason why they did not think he should get a bond. And the reason being was that he had the means and the fan base to help him escape prosecution. And I don't even think they said the fan base to help him get escape prosecution, but that would have been a good defense. They were saying the money that was raised. But either way, Carmelo Anthony had a GoFundMe. George Zimmerman had a GoFundMe.
Did
so what you saying?
Did R. Kelly ask for that?
It don't matter. What are you talking about?
You proved that.
The lady that
you proved that to me. Prove that
to Carmelo Anthony asked for a GoFundMe?
No. You proved that R. Kelly authorized that he wanted somebody to raise some money for his defense.
No. What are you talking? It wasn't even. Was it even his idea?
Dummies. He knew about the money being raised. Like, what are we doing?
Was it Dana's idea for the GoFundMe?
Ass kick.
Or whatever.
I don't know. Ask him.
$1 for the king.
Ask him.
It's a catchy phrase.
Ask him.
Maybe he's creative in that way and came up with a phrase. Was it his idea?
It's pretty obvious to see who was involved with it.
Okay, so if you are a fan and you've been on the boots on the ground since 2019 or 2018 or whenever, okay, and this man is broke, he can't even bond out on $100,000 bond for child support or whatever. Now he got these other allegations. When you two want to create a fund,
did he ask for it?
Did he not get an attorney on the phone call and record that attorney?
Why are you not answering that question?
I recorded my attorney.
I'm asking you a question, and you can go back and ask your boy. Did he ask for it?
He didn't have to.
Wow. So
why would he have to ask you?
What you mean?
R. Kelly, why would he need to ask you? When you go before a court and you need someone to come up there and talk on your character, you gonna ask them to come and speak on my character? No, they're gonna show up because that's what they want to do. They believe that you're innocent.
I asked, did he ask for money to be
Why would he need to ask? Because according to you, he don't know R. Kelly. Did the other people in this group, there's over 1 million people following that one Facebook page, right?
Did he ask for it?
Did those people, why did they donate money? Why?
Did it get to him?
Because they believe in R. Kelly's innocence,
did it get
right?
to him? Did it get to him?
Ask his attorneys, why did not the money get to him?
No.
Ask them, why didn't they send the money to R. Kelly's account?
No.
Just
ask the motherfuckers that was in charge of it. Did it get to him?
Where is the money now?
Ask your boy.
Is it locked up? Is the money still locked up?
Ask your boy.
No, I'm asking you because you keep saying
you don't need to ask me because I ain't out here. I ain't been out here collecting no motherfucking money for R. Kelly.
No, you collect some money for your ass to go to the motherfucking rally and you ain't take your ass to the goddamn rally. Where's that money? I need my ass kicked. I'm a girl that goes around with people that goes to high tea and all that type of stuff. This is not what I do. I really need my ass kicked.
But you do know, right? If you don't have facts, right?
No, I mean, the fucking facts has been out here all along on motherfucking YouTube because motherfuckers, goddamn it, so motherfucking starstruck and want to show every fucking thing they do.
Okay, so with that, right? Don't they have what's called a paper trail where all the money goes, right? Where it came from, each individual cash app, there's a paper trail. So if you're saying this, and he can come out and disprove what you're saying, he can take you to court.
Who can take me to court?
He can sue.
Who can sue who?
I'm just saying, like what you're saying.
I'm hoping that
you keep saying it.
Out of all of you niggas.
You keep saying it. I'm saying what I say, but I got stuff to back it up.
What, girl?
You going hard for this nigga?
No, I got proof that R. Kelly never married Aaliyah.
What the fuck does that got to do with what we're talking
It's an
about?
example. It's an example.
What's the proof?
I got proof that BOP Officer A never existed.
Where's the proof? How can you prove that?
You got proof? So why haven't you set your channel up to
Y'all
show
got
that
it too.
proof?
Y'all don't want to put it out there. It's called context clues, putting 2 and 2 together. 1 + 1 = 2.
See, she thinks she's smart. And she dumber than a motherfucker. That's not considered proof for I'm serious. I really need my ass kicked. I mean, I'm amongst people that smoke cigarettes and shit like that. I don't know nobody smoke no cigarettes. I need my ass kicked. I'm gonna get off here later on and I'm gonna cry about it. A waste of fucking time. I'm gonna tell you how I got sucked in. At first, until the first people that I saw Dr. Rogers, Phases, Levi, and I don't know, but anyway, examples of people that I thought, most of them, pretty, but that was, that would be decent or have some sense or something like that. And I'm not saying which ones do and which ones don't. Okay, I'm not saying that. But that's what I saw. I'm trying to explain myself, how this happened to me. I didn't know under the current, under the motherfucking surface and shit, motherfuckers like this existed. I didn't know nothing about this. Because I would have kept it moving. I would stay in the bushes. Okay? I was never in the bushes, but what I mean is I would have, been able to see everything and just, oh Lord, let me stay in the bush and just observe, in the bushes where it's safe.
And then the time frame of when Larry's reporting the stuff, Tasha K's reporting the stuff, the Shabazz video, it kind of overlaps. So it kind of happens simultaneously,
I say that you need to.
And that's why Larry tries to deflect and tell no, the parents need to get locked up along with R. Kelly. He don't want to free R. Kelly. When he's the one that's supposed to be locked up for getting people to lie, plant evidence, and tamper with witnesses.
What?
Look here. The damage has already been done. All I know is that, listen to me. The damage has already been done.
And harassment.
All I know is that now it's about
the RICO, the real RICO.
It's about accountability.
Okay, but there you go. So you only mentioned one thing, the GoFundMe or whatever. dollar for the king.
Out some scenarios.
Okay.
You're throwing out some
now
scenarios.
What? Now I said the dollar for the king. What else? Because you keep bringing this up, but you ain't trying to prove. But I'm throwing out that proof that Infamous Sylvia is a federal government informant. Where's
somebody asking you to ask me these questions, Audr? Be honest.
Where's your proof that Dana J is in the same boat?
Somebody asking you to ask me these questions, Audr?
No, I don't know.
Because
none of
you're
y'all.
defending this guy hard.
I'm not.
You really are.
I'm saying
you hear yourself.
You are part of the
you should hear yourself.
You're part of the argument. Say the fake beefs is what this is. It's a fake beef.
No,
you don't like him for whatever reason.
I don't have a beef with him.
Yeah, you're no different than what Randall is doing. You're just doing it in another way.
I wouldn't even let you play.
You're just doing it in another way.
I have my own mouth. I have my own mouth. I have my own mouth. Trust me.
Then prove it. Because they say I don't like Infamous Sylvia.
You don't?
I don't know. It's a lot of people that don't like her.
Prove it. I don't have no animosity for her. Honestly, I wanted her to disprove what they were saying about her in Ruth. I asked her very politely on Randa's channel, what did she do?
But what I want to know is why.
And now y'all think somebody got to prove or disprove some bullshit that y'all got in y'all head to y'all?
Because I want you to know how real I am. Why is it people like you with just screen names, but don't want to operate your channel? But you seem to have a lot of
information, and I don't know who put it out there.
But seem to have a lot of information about shit.
My address is public information. And they only recently changed the law with the corrections facility where they don't put out where your address is. But y'all got my first email address. I email from my real address.
No.
My real email.
See,
you on my real Facebook. And you can just find real friends.
The problem within
this. Okay, you are cousin. Where y'all from?
The problem within this R. Kelly shit is a lot of y'all motherfuckers been hiding behind this motherfucking screen. But act like you got a lot of fucking information to continue to keep that fucking narrative going.
I'm only going off what you guys put out there. But you rated R.
But your boy. You keep defending him.
But you're riding.
Do you not know your boy?
You're riding his back like a devil.
Do you not know that your boy was motherfucker trying to raise money for R. Kelly for some motherfucking suits for his trial? Do you not think that was wrong?
Raise money for suits for his trial.
Yeah.
And Infamous Sylvia has raised money for prison uniforms. Sounds like a scam to me. But what I'm saying is, I wasn't there in 2019, 2020. You're bringing up stuff that is stupid. You know what I mean? It's not saying he's a government informant. It's not saying that. It's not giving that. It's just giving. Yeah, he wanted some money, and he wanted women.
You're trying to talk fast, and I believe somebody is then got you caught up right quick because I'm about to bust you out.
You probably was interested in women.
You just said that you just came to this thing in 2023. So what do you know about 2020?
What do I know about 2020? What do you mean?
You just mentioned it just a minute ago.
What did I say?
You just said something about that situation was back in 2020. How would you know that if you
situation was back in 2020?
With him raising money for them suits?
I didn't say nothing. I don't know.
Yes, you did. You did.
How about this? Let's rewind it.
Yeah, I'm about to rewind it because
now.
You defending this dude hard.
Wait, because I'm the type. I don't like to mix words.
And I believe
I'm the type. I don't like to mix words. I don't like to argue. I like you to present facts. So rewind it.
I said, did you know that your boy?
Rewind it.
I said, did you know that
your boy? No, because that's where you got the problem.
Right now.
You talking about he scared me? Okay. But where does that make him a federal government informant? Because that's what this is about. The law breaking the law.
Oh, my God.
I mean, he was putting out fake news.
What fake news? Scamming? For money? For pussy? to get women, or I'm the mentee. Come on, Rated R.
Well, you sound like you busting them out right now.
No, what I'm saying is, certain people, okay, can't get men. Certain women can't get certain men. Certain men can't get certain women. So a lot of times they gotta have money, or they gotta lie, cheat, whatever they gotta do to get in. So him saying he's a mentee, big deal.
So you defending that?
No.
But you saying big deal like that should be overlooked.
What I'm saying is I need proof.
You need
and
proof
so
what?
far, I haven't found any proof that he's a federal government informant.
That means you ain't done your homework.
Well, then you are supposed to help me with that.
I don't need to help you with it.
What are you the one who was around in 2019, 2020, right?
I wasn't around him with shit.
Okay, but how do you know about this dollar for the king? Because you know so much about that. You know who started it, where it came from, where the money went, how it was spent.
I didn't say I know where the money went.
You said the attorneys didn't get the money, so who got it?
Obviously, it didn't. It didn't get to R. Kelly. It don't.
So where did it go?
I mean, you need to ask your boy.
Is it locked up? I kind of heard it was locked up, but you said you were gonna rewind.
Go back to the network.
You said you were gonna rewind.
Go back to the network leader and ask him.
Do you want me to rewind it?
Now you don't have to rewind it.
I said something about 2020.
You said that was in 2020.
What was in 2020?
Him raising money for the motherfucking suits.
I didn't even. This is the first time I'm ever hearing about he raised money.
I just said it just a few minutes ago, and you said that was in 2020. So what?
No, I did not say that.
Oh wow. Let me tell you something, Audr.
Rewind it.
I was born in
Hold on. Let me rewind
night.
Let me rewind this. I need to know what you're talking about. Because you're letting it go too far.
You are defending this guy really hard.
This going too far.
And if you've done your homework, you would see the type of involvement he's been involved with. I don't have to sit here and defend nobody. But I know his involvement and his background. I don't have to air him out right here. I don't have to do that. See, that's what type of classy person I am. I ain't got to do that. That's the reason why I'm not understanding why motherfuckers is making it their business to motherfucking dive deep into this man's personal affairs the way that they doing it, like they know something. Because it don't even make no sense.
Okay, so I just replayed what I said. Okay. Now, you mentioned that he raised money for his court outfit or whatever. Okay. And I replied, I said, okay, it sounds like infamous Sylvia raising money for his prison uniforms. And I said after that, I said, okay, and what you're saying is irrelevant, basically, to him being a federal government informant. And I said I wasn't there back in 2019, 2020. I said 2019, 2020. I didn't say 2020. I don't know when. What you said, it does matter.
It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter because when you're on platforms like this, y'all need to start putting out the truth.
Everything that this live and you coming on here, and the thing about
but you said what you're saying is you're helping her. You're helping her with this lynch mob against Dana J. Now you do know what's going on with their court cases, right? You do understand that, right? You do understand. Listen. Okay? You do understand she has the R&Ted
See,
case.
that's why you should
and
have
the
your own channel.
YSL case.
You should have your own channel because you could be able to do that.
Up.
You could be able to do that on your own channel. Right? You can do that on your own channel.
His life is in danger. I was stalked. My house was broken into twice.
Back when?
So y'all get on this internet.
When?
When my case was around.
Okay.
Okay.
So
y'all get on this internet and y'all throw shots like this. And it gets real. It gets very real.
Listen to me. That's the reason why I'm not understanding why you're not taking it a little bit more motherfucking personal. Because if them niggas was fucking quick enough to fetch your fucking information and post it all over the fucking screen like that, I would think that you would know where the fuck I'm coming from.
Very rational thinking, right? Okay.
Just come again.
So why would I need to be all, guns blazing?
No, I ain't telling you to be gun. I ain't telling you to be fucking gun.
So somebody doing that.
What I'm saying is,
okay.
I wouldn't be blinded to the fucking fact that they did this to me. Well, that lets me know exactly what the fuck happened to R. Kelly.
They can bring my own attorney on this channel for all I care. Okay.
At the end of the day,
it don't matter.
At the end of the day, if they was to do some shit like that, don't you find that highly suspicious?
Duh.
Okay, well, if you saying duh, don't you think that your homeboy motherfucker fits the fucking category?
So who said him the information though? You don't want the truth. Who gave him the information?
Again, that's for you to find out, investigator.
No, but I'm saying you're up here adding to this case with the infamous Sylvia and Dana J. You're adding to that.
No, I'm not adding shit. I'm not adding shit.
Yes, you are.
See, this is the language. This is the language that I'm sitting here trying to tell you that I am so sharp-minded to where motherfuckers still trying to control the narrative. You will not place that shit over here on my platform. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
But you talking about the law brought the law, but you ain't got no proof.
Are you a part of the law?
What do you mean?
Are you assisting the law?
No, Lord.
Because, I mean, you just on here with a screen name and you ain't trying to operate your channel. What's up?
What I'm telling you is that you're adding to the lynch mob.
What's up? I'm asking you a straight up question. Are
First off, I'm a
Are you a part of assisting the government? Because you on here with
second of all, I ain't got nothing to hide for being a snitch or anything.
No.
Nobody.
No. You're on here with
for
your
working
screen
for
name.
nobody.
You're on here with your screen name.
I'm not a punk.
And you don't operate your channel. So are you?
No, but you're on my real Facebook though, right?
I know you. You got a Facebook. But I'm talking about your channel.
You got my real
here.
phone number, right?
I'm talking about your channel on here.
What are you talking about? My channel.
You got a channel on here. You got a screen.
I can do whatever I want to do. I could be an avatar if I want to.
And that's how a lot of people on here get fucking blinded by the bullshit.
No, if I'm giving you information that's true, that's different from what you're saying. You just throwing it out there.
I also know that you playing a
where's the proof?
I also know that you playing a defense too.
Where's the proof?
Why are you trying to? It sounds like you're trying to be in an alliance to protect
you're not being in an alliance. You're being in an alliance inadvertently. You're being in alliance.
In alliance to what?
With this gang against Dana J. Because he said he was a mentee. What's your
This ain't just about him.
What's your problem?
This ain't just about him. This is about all of you. This is about all of you.
How is he connected to infamous Sylvia? At least start there. He came over on the mega bus with, I don't know, did he stay in her Airbnb? How's this all connected?
I don't know.
How
he's connected. I mean, didn't he buy a vehicle from her and her husband? I mean, seems like it's a little deeper than that.
The government's
informant. Seems like it's a little deeper than that.
Because he exposed that she messed with her daughter Ruth, that she shouldn't have told him, but she told him anyways.
Again, I don't care about none of that shit. What does that What does any of
That's
that
crazy.
shit got to do
That's
with the fucking law, breaking the law?
Because they went to Chicago. They met up in Chicago together. He introduced her to R. Kelly. Why are you starting there? Why are you starting with this GoFundMe?
Did he introduce her, or did he motherfucking lay down like a dog at the motherfucking goddamn Trump, waiting for him to come down?
Okay, that makes him a government informant because he was a fan.
What the fuck was he there for?
I don't know. You tell me. What was the whole?
Nah, you tell me.
What was the whole reason that Debo said? You know, he talking about when he was locked up in 2019.
And let me impart some kind of education, right? It is more likely that a person who knows the suspect or subject or the defendant would more likely be the mole, the informant, than a person that does not. So you could put a ring around your man's neck while you try to defend him. A little crazy. I don't know. I probably can't tell you 5 songs he has. Weirdo. I need my.
The only thing on my mind was starting, hosting a R. Kelly rally. But when I got out, I met with one pal.
About these
one
people.
pal was already had the rally in place, so I took the bullhorn.
I have given you an opportunity. If you ready to fucking name the fucking people in the fucking network, go ahead and do it right now, because you keep name dropping people.
Who ain't in the network? Who ain't in the network?
Are you in the network?
I don't know. Who ain't in the network? Who ain't? Who ain't?
This is crazy.
Okay, so who is in the network? Because I have questions. I have questions.
You've been dropping names throughout this live.
When y'all answer the question, because the one that's been helping me out with my research is Dana J. If it wasn't for that Zoom call, I would never know about the case with Ruth. If it wasn't for that Zoom call, I would never know that infamous Sylvia lied on her husband, had us believing her husband was the one.
That Zoom call did not say any of that type of shit. That's the shit that lying ass motherfucker put in there. She said exactly what happened. And what she said happened, we hear that all the time. If it was so, if that's what it was and what have you, then why in the hell does that girl come back around as a grown up? Why did that girl entrust her with her baby? Huh? Y'all need to think before y'all start saying stupid shit. Like, I just think, I'm trying, Y'all just don't even be knowing. I be wanting to just bring a whole bunch of black cars to y'all motherfucking town. But that's a Rico for sure, because y'all know y'all get on the line to call the cops. Oh.
Charged with essaying her disabled adopted daughter. But with that Zoom call, we learned that was a whole lie. That man was never charged. He was never even a suspect. She was.
Well, look.
That's a
I don't
damn
give a fuck about none of that shit.
Why don't you? But you saying the law broke the law. Don't you think federal government informants help them break the law?
Listen to me. I stand with R. Kelly. And that's what I have been motherfucking talking about. My journey has been about
over on my platform. You put up a law that was wrong. You said something that was wrong.
What?
And I put in your comments. You remember I put in your comments. I wrote something in your comments. You put up a live. I played it back. Because I went on it while you was live. But I played it back. Listen to this. And what's the call him? His sister, whoever says is his sister. I can't think of her name right now. But y'all know, I got her phone number. Y'all text me. Yeah. I put in your comments, what are you saying? What? You
I don't even know what you're saying right now.
You put up a live, and what did you say on that live? That was against R. Kelly. That was untrue.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
It was a lie. Yeah.
That bitch
I have no idea what
because
it sounds like you're trying to
you're throwing certain things out here. You're throwing certain things out here, right?
I'm not throwing certain things out here.
Yeah.
Because if the truth hurts, then damn it, it hurts.
No, it's not the truth. It's not the truth. You ain't prove nothing. You ain't prove nothing. Where's the network? Prove it.
If you're not offended,
prove that Dana J is a part of this network. Prove that
you're not offended by
what I'm saying. Dana J is a part of the network.
If you're not offended by what I'm saying, then I'm going to assume that you're a part of the network.
But here we go. Infamous Sid went from trial to trial to trial. She was the first person that mentioned the word RICO in the Ernesto case, and she was the first person to mention federal RICO in the YSL and the YSN case. I watched her say this. She said it's before Tasha K ever mentioned RICO in the Ernesto case. And even V. Lenore called on Twitch like, yeah, ever since she started praying for this guy, he had a RICO. So what are you saying?
I'm gonna need you to get your channel up and running so you can bring some of this.
What I'm saying, you the one said the law brought the law, but you keep putting up these people on your thumbnails, and you don't seem to realize that this lady has created a lynch mob against Dana J. Well, now, whoever he is, he could be a federal government informant or not. I don't care if he's the actual agent himself. You just don't do that, right? You let nature take its course.
Right?
Someone created a lynch mob against R. Kelly.
I mean, don't you think? It's obvious.
Okay, but we need some sort of proof, right?
What the fuck do you mean, Audr? Some type of proof? You had fucking two organizations.
No, a lynch
you had a
mob
fucking docu-series smear campaign.
People are after
then you got a network full of fucking misfits out here on fucking social media fucking doing damage. What are you talking about?
Someone's asking for blood. The only one that, said something like that was Debo, talking about he can have it killed. That's the only person I heard say that. Even the people that were on Surviving R. Kelly, even they said, right, that they didn't want him locked up, or they just wanted him, getting some help or something. They didn't even want him locked up. They didn't want him dead. But see,
they got paid.
And that's why they got getting their karma as well, right? They're getting it. It's coming.
But
it's going to keep coming.
I'm not here to discuss the cast of Survivor R. Kelly. I'm not here to discuss that. I'm here to discuss the motherfuckers that were fucking a part of spreading.
And the only ones you keep mentioning are Levi for Kelly and Dana J. But where's your proof? Now, I done said some things about, Levi for Kelly saying that R. Kelly married Aaliyah.
What is the proof?
There's some proof right there.
Let me ask you something. Do you think recording a fucking phone call is...
I think that's very important to do so. And it's very smart. He should have recorded everything. Every single encounter. Yeah. If Infamous Silly tell me she messed with a child and you out on pre-trial release and you over here in Chicago... on pre-trial release
so it ain't no
heinous crime.
So you telling
I'm
me?
I'm gonna record everything she said. I'm gonna make her think I'm her friend.
Let me talk to my audience right quick. See, it's this type of language that's being showcast and broadcast daily to help change our fucking laws. Because what you're trying to tell me is that it ain't no motherfucking grounds of a motherfucker protecting their motherfucking integrity on a fucking recording without somebody knowing that you're being fucking recorded. Because I'm sitting here trying to tell you right now, if say for instance,
I heard that the law just changed that where now you can go to jail for recording someone without their knowledge. Whereas before, if you record somebody without their knowledge, it wasn't admissible at court. So anytime I recorded anybody, I had the camera in their face. Matter of fact, I didn't even have a cell phone. Those videos y'all saw, it came off a Sony camera. I went and bought a camera for that purpose. I didn't even have a cell phone. I worked from home. I didn't need a cell phone.
Regardless of the fact, you're trying to tell me that we're supposed to look over we're supposed to just bypass the fucking laws that are already in place that's supposed to protect our motherfucking rights, that's supposed to protect anything. When it comes down to our livelihood, you're trying to tell me we supposed to motherfucker overlook that?
Rated R.
What?
Rated R. Don't you know? Have you not talked to anybody in your community? Nobody, Black, African American, FBA in your community, find out do they kill their R. Kelly locked up? Have you not talked to them?
Why are you? Why? Again?
No, but you keep talking about rights.
Why are you trying to make that a topic?
You're talking about rights.
Because let me tell you something, honey. Let me tell you something. You can't sit there and say that because outside
they don't care because they don't know.
Hold on.
So why are you not trying to expose the truth?
Listen to me. Outside.
Why you gotta be so
listen to me.
Just like Randall.
Outside of the little network of motherfuckers that's trying to bring that negative shit, there's a lot of people that's been fucking talking good about fucking R. Kelly. So you can miss me with that shit